Oh yeah. What's up? Hey everybody. Welcome. Doctors in the house. Alright. We're ready. What's up? What's up, Nedog? Netug. Go 10. Alright, what am I doing here? We got I feel like something isn't right. Forgot something. So on the sound, Nedog, Astrobate. What's up, everybody? Alright. Ready to go. We got Sparkle Horse Switch Simul. Rough. It's a rough life. Anyway, all right. Good training. Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. We've got initial time 15 minutes. We're hosting a classical simul here for those of you that are in the know. 40 seconds. Extra host time, 120 minutes. And start time. How we doing? We're 10 minutes late. Just under 10 minutes late. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Usually start around this time. All right, guys. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. I'm gonna just put the info in here. Yeah. Need my glasses. That's what's missing. Forgot. There's something missing. I can see. All right, there we go. Tight. Yeah, that's something that's missing. Got this up, everybody. Blurry glasses. It's a big coffee spoon. Spoon too big for coffee, but there was no small spoons. I had to stick a fucking like shovel in my coffee. What you see right there? Coffee shovel. This is a coffee shovel. Alright, like shit. But that's cool. Try not to think about it. Alright, we've got Weekly Classical Simul with me. Join us on Twitch. Blah blah blah. And we're gonna try to get this thing started and launched in the next 10 minutes or the next 15 minutes. Let's see if we can do that. We got some sort of support. We could use your support. Please donate and support the stream. Yeah, and I got my volume up here kind of loud because I was playing video games with the son. The man. Slide G10 viewers. There we go. All right. My screen looks totally different. It's really weird. All right. Copy. With these glasses on, everything looks bigger. It's weird. Hello. Man, I'm so disorganized. All right. The glasses on, everything looks gigantic now. I hate this. I'm not logged in to Twitch here. All right, guys, if possible, please donate, support the stream. You can donate via Streamlabs. Copy. I'm going to launch this thing in a minute. Paste. Yeah. All right. Good luck. I want to watch my own stream on there. Yeah, we got some kind of donation. Simul rules, very important. Number 1, do not play. You cannot stay. In one place or you have ADD. No cheating. Lots of donations. And a bullet. No London system, most importantly. All right, we got the rules set up. No iodine. All right. Boom. Whatever. All right, Richard, thank you. Antonio with gifting a tier 1 sub community to Petrosaur. Petrosaur Tanasa. That's weird. Petrosaur? I know a Petrosaur. He's an IM from Romania. Coincidence? Mr. Slow has tipped $20. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, guys. Antonio gets a tier 1 sub. Beat Petrosaur. And Error 404. Error 4 would not sound a minute ago donated 100 bits. Richard Brenton donated $18.99. So we had two big donations for Mr. Slow and Richard, $18.99. It was a good year, if I remember. Someone on sound, you're still here. Nice to see you. Doing well. Freaking bug on the wall. Doing bug. All right. So, hey, everybody. I look like Richard. Inspired by Richard. What's up? We got Sparkle versus Simul ready to start. I'm gonna get this thing going. $18.99 from our Brenton, Richard the Fourth. You're still alive. Are we going to the seniors this year now? We are, man. But I'm a little bit concerned about the venue because, you know, it's in Madeira and it's very likely to be like an attendance question. People, it's hard to get there. It's kind of hard to get there to Portuguese islands. But anyway, better chances for me to win. The lower attendance, the better. All right, Sparkler Simul, we're going to launch this. Thank you guys for your support. Launching Simul. Richard the Third is in charge of. The location is Porto Santo. It's a smaller island in the Madeira island chain, which is, you know, off the coast of Portugal / North Africa. Like, between, like, it's like between Madeira. It's like between, it's not in Madeira, it's in Porto Santo, which is a smaller island. It is remote. It's between the Canary Islands and the Azores, you know. Okay, Asteroid is in. Our Brenton is in. That's in November, mid-November to the end of November. So I'm psyched though. So originally I wasn't gonna be able to play. You know, the first word was that it would be in September, the World Senior. So I'm psyched to go. If I live that long. Yeah, fruit flies. Spider's not doing his job. Spider's gone. Oh my god, Spider's gone. No, where did he go, dude? He's gone. Where did he go? I had the spider living here, and now he's gone, bro. Aliens got him. Holy shit. He's just straight up gone. Alright. Well, certainly torturous poker session yesterday. 6 p.m. till 9 a.m. My aces didn't work out. Alright, so we got Pyra. We've got Morales. Guys, please support the stream if you can. Let's get a hype train. We haven't had one in a long time. Mr. Slow is in charge, along with someone on sound and Asterbait there. I do appreciate your support. Just Passionist. We'll let them play. Netog is playing today. Nice. A lot of random names I've never seen before here. Boom. Error 404 not sound. Where are you? You're not playing? Oh my god, there's a question. Questioning my questions. No London system. What? Asterbait getting into tier 1 sub community. Nice. Now we're 2/4 of the way. We need 5 actions to get a hype train. F it off. Alter ego. F it off is like Dr. Doom. Hey, Not on Sundays, unfortunately. Oh no. What's wrong with my chair? Feels. I've got glasses now, but no chair. Jesus Christ, chairs. It's like Chinese water torture. It's the most uncomfortable chair ever. Get started in 5-10 minutes. Exactly. All right, we need 25 players. Gutan has been reliable. Last week we had some problems. A couple of cheaters, someone on sound. T Poobot. I purposely misspeak your names, you know. All right. T Boot Poo. It's hard to say. T Poobot is much easier. Like TP for your bunghole. TP. Error. TP. Error 4, not sound. Error 4. You just error 4. You're going to get me banned one of these. Uh-oh. You're going to get banned? Why would you get banned? Oh man, this chair is uncomfortable. The worst thing about playing poker for hours and hours and hours, and chess is like sitting down. I need like a workstation where I stand up or something. My hips are shot. I can't take sitting anymore. Do like special exercises for my hips and my legs so I don't freaking hip pain. Hey. All right, don't forget to walk 10,000 steps a day. What's up, Nefidov? Good to see Nefidov here. Chess Passionist has been an interesting opponent. Leo. Leo's too good, but at least he stays for the games. All right, Billy Tryhard. That's never good. We got 11 players, but I've really got to be careful about who I take. What about Impure King? You prepped? Oh no, for us. Impure King has been reliable. Okay. We can't be getting weird people like dropping on me or cheating, you know. So if you do play, you have to stay. I said the rules are this quote is funny. You know that quote there I heard from someone else. It's no time to be playing chess when the house is on fire. All right. No shit. I'm not afraid to insta move if we play old variation. Dude, Nefedov, last time you came up with theoretical novelty, Queen E1, without ever like thinking for 3 seconds. Talk about Illuminatis. In a position where like no grandmaster had ever played this move, Nefedov just whipped it out in 3 seconds, even though it's like never been played, and it's completely a viable novelty. How do you do that? You're just like, oh yeah, that's a viable novelty where there's like 10 other moves. I'm just gonna play Queen E1 instantaneously. He doesn't even think about it. All right, Paolo 9 we played before. Fran Steelers. Any Fran of the Steelers is a Fran of mine. What else do we got? Mr. Slowhand wasn't in the list, or he dropped out. All right. Billy sucks at chess, so do I. Yeah. Ralph Nader from Belgium. Wow, Europeans. I like these European players. All right. Ralph 9 with fire. Oh, that could be fast. They could be fast. Fire usually means fast, I've found. Switch to the black beer. Oh no, I don't do black beer. Blackbeard. I mean, brown beard is bad enough, dude, but Blackbeard. Blackbeard is too much for me. That's for pirates and shit, man. We don't do Blackbeard. Brownbeard is scary enough. Mule Skinner is here. Extreme 12. Representing the Soylent Corporation. Arminius is playing another game. Azuaga, that's an account I played before. Let's give Ralph a chance. I know he's going to play Bullet. Guys, no Bullet. Where's my Simul rules? Simul rules. Do not play if you cannot stay 3 hours. No cheating. No playing bullet speed. Take your time. It's not just you personally. See, now your mistake is that you're taking it personally. You see what I'm saying, Pavel? You know, it's not that I'm persecuting you personally. It's that I hate everybody who like moves too fast. You know, it's like a pet hatred of mine. The not using their time thing. It's not you. I'm not trying to like, you know, despise you. It's just that you're doing the thing I hate, which is everybody does, which is play insta moves without thinking. But you don't always do that, obviously. So what do we got? But don't take it personally. Okay, Arminius. I mean, I hate you, but it's not because of that. Venezuelan elections today. Where's this guy from? Ecuador. Venezuelan elections today. Anyone want to take any side bets on the results? Polls didn't look too good for Nicolas Maduro, but that doesn't matter, right? All international like observers have been blocked from Venezuelan airspace. Tomas Reinson is in the house. Gotta get our politics on. God, I love like, you know, populist dictators. Orban really went off in Tushnad with a really unhinged speech. Okay, we got what now? Time to start. It's time to start. We got 20 players. We need 5 more. By the way, chess mood. Chess mood. Dude, are you getting paid or something? Someone on Sound gets free subscriptions to like this, to these chess video sites if he like promotes them on my stream. Just I don't know. I don't like self promoters. All right, what's up? I'm sure there's some good content, but in principle I can't like them. Sorry. Next, Ankit Ganguly. No. Billy Sucks at Chess. No. Rubik's Man from Norway. Wow, look at that rating. 2222 and 1500 rapid, so that makes sense. Hey, Umut. No, he's playing Venter from Antarctica. I go every year. All right, what do we got? 21. God. Use coupon code Someone on Sound. Donate to Saji using coupon code Someone on Sound for $5 back on every $50 donation. Ragosine. Ooh, they're blocked. All right, Natalia Mal, no games. Special operation. Get it? All right, we're having trouble putting together our last 5 players here. Yusuf. Wow. Wow. Why can't I take Billy Tryhard? Done enough games? All right. Pilko Felix, 1800. Nice, nice, nice. All right, he's in. Nice. Nice account. Beautiful. 22. 3 more to go. Thomas, are you streaming? Can we play a closed Sicilian if it's allowed? You know how much I love the closed Sicilian. Every Sicilian player loves the closed Sicilian. Anniversary game today, Mr. Slow. I'll try not to lose a piece in 5 moves. Mr. Slow, that's the best I promise you. Don't forget to donate, guys. We didn't get a hype train. We still have time. Sweden is lovely, but expensive. Sweden. And cold. All right, guys. Time to start. 3 more players. Let's get the creepy, like, Arminius. We got no games with Arminius. It's weird. This is cheating. We can't play London system. Exactly. Exactly. Who said that? Barack. Barack Obama. Barack Obama. All right. Rubik's Man. The ratings are kind of weird. That's strange. Okay. Umut playing another game. Play another game, Schnoofy. Turtas. Turtas. Soa, no. Ragosin is blocked for some reason. I don't remember. And Manish. That's some kind of like typical Indian name. Okay, we got 25 starting now. Starting now. You can please donate, support the stream. Wow. Compared to Norway, it's cheap. Oh shit. I guess in this countryside. All right, guys. Appreciate the donations. Anyone can share anything to donate to support my lifestyle here. Lifestyle hack. Is my Windows like taskbar isn't locked. Why is it doing that? Taskbar settings. Taskbar settings. Taskbar behaviors. Automatically hide the taskbar. Yeah, but it like keeps popping up and down. Like I just want to like lock it, dude. Help with taskbar. Are you kidding me? There's no like automatically lock the taskbar. It's not. That's not a setting. Are you freaking kidding me? Super annoying. Oh man. I mean, my board's too big. All right, let's check the board. The board feels a bit too big. And this is affecting the taskbar. So how about now? And now we just move it. I can't stand the taskbar like going up and down constantly. Window capture. All right. There. That looks fine. We are gonna yeah, pixel related problems. That'll do. It's not straight, but I don't care. You can see the boards. Okay. You can see the board, you can see the clock. That's the important thing. See the board, see the board. Now you see it, now you don't. G3, E4, E4. Did I make white every game? Oh my god, I did that. I did that. I did that. Oh shit. Oh well. I'll play white every game. That's fine. Sorry. Sorry, those of you who prepared to play with white. I screwed up and I made it white in every board. Usually I do mixed colors. This has happened on 1 or 2 occasions. It's not the end of the world. It's a traditional Simul. I mean to play both colors when I play Simuls usually. So this is an accident. Where are y'all joining from? Y'all. I'm a Texan from Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, Texas. I'm a Texican. Ooh, it's so nice being white every game. I'll be black. Yeah, I'll be black every game next week. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's cool. Yeah. That's the ticket. All right. Oof. I know I'm going to play the English against someone on sound. So nice having white. It's like a luxury. Man, I feel so comfortable. Yul Skinner playing the French. I'm joining from Lyngdal, Norway. I'm not. I'm joining from Budapest, Hungary. The Olympiad is happening here in September. And I'll tell you, like, honestly, the venue, I didn't like it very much. We had another tournament there, but I mean they need a big conference room type arena for the Olympics, but not a great venue in my opinion, unless it's been like improved or something. All right. So I know people, some people that'll be coming to the Chess Olympics in September. Obviously, I'm not participating. Maybe in the Special Chess Olympics. Okay. So now what do I do? This could be anybody. You guys have any advice? One of my students, you know, was having some bad results lately, and they said that not going to name names, but I like to like brainstorm on this. Not to name names, but this particular person that I've been working with, they seem bothered when they play higher rated opponents. They're like intimidated, you know, and I feel like they get scared and play passively for a draw. And I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, maybe like it would be best to just not even think about, in that case, if it stresses you out or makes you play like different, maybe it's better to not even know like if your opponent is higher rated or whatever. I mean, I knew people that used to do that. They would go to a tournament and sometimes sometimes various players would not even write down their opponent's name. Um, just just the philosophy I would think would be I would be like, just play the board. This particular person is putting too much emphasis on like rating and who's the higher rated player and building this whole thing into a huge deal. Everyone sucks compared to Magnus Carlsen. I mean, there's just no reason to like be intimidated by higher rated players because we're all human. I've had it happen to me. Believe me, where I psych myself out. I mean, that in today's day of, and the other thing is like in today's day of like, well, modern era, you could prepare for your opponents and stuff. Um, by the way, Jeroen's not here, right? He plays the Owens defense sometimes, so maybe rarely. It's actually easy. If you're capable of enjoying the game as it is, right? Right. I mean, that's kind of what I mean. I just keep thinking about Gligorich, Gligorich's, you know, book where I play against pieces. I mean, they're just they're just literally putting all emphasis on. He's just putting all emphasis on playing the pieces. Playing the game. Like, not. It's not about the. It's the opposite of Lasker. It's like you don't get involved in psychology and playing the man. You play the board, and you play the board the same you would play against anybody, regardless of who you're playing. That's never been my approach. I never needed to adapt that approach, but I think it's a good approach. Continuous solving solving problem. Continuous solving problem exercise. Okay. Well, this is a problem. This is a problem. Yes. It's a problem. That's a problem solving exercise. Bishop d6. That's new. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think that some people psych themselves up and they actually play better when they play up against higher rated players. You can psych yourself up, psych yourself out. There are different effects. But man, you can't be like terrified of opponents. I mean, I see masters who play terribly, so obviously not always, but all I'm saying is like everyone's human. It's ridiculous to psych yourself out. Okay, there's certain things that happen. You know, people act like they act like really cocky, staring at you. Sometimes it's hard to ignore the opponent, was what I'm trying to say. But I would do my best to do so, you know. Pyrat is gonna be our first identification. I've got two Knight of Six Caracons. You're playing something that will secure a blunder for me. What does that mean, securing a blunder for you? Like I blunder or you blunder? Who's blundering there? No one cares about writing play up. Mm-hmm. Make more chess blogs for lichess. Make a blog about it. Playing higher rated players. You know what? I'm gonna approach this Efidov with an open mind. Hmm. If you think about it, it's a 4 knight with the f7 and d2 pawns gone. You're playing knight c3. That castle, he doesn't take that pawn, right? Dare. Well, the Grunfeld down a tempo. Oh, a6. Okay, so we transpose to an 87 Carapan. That's funny. You got the Rockport variation again? Mm-hmm. Dutch. We played this bishop b2 the other day. Who plays the King's Indian? Raise your hand. Mm-hmm. Acerbate has had this position himself. The man. Playing the Acerbate repertoire. The man, the myth, the legend. So, what do we see? What do we see here? H3. Whoa. Major time delay there. You just played this opening twice in a row, 2 draws. Hmm. Specifically against me? Okay, so Nefedov whipping out the moves. No, this is not Nefedov, sorry. There are f7 and d2 pawns here. I'm sorry, this is not Nefedov. This is actually a 4 knights. And I don't like bishop e5, honestly, but whatever. Whatever. All right, now this can't be acerbate. Could it? Acerbate, you wouldn't have this much time left. You would have gone for an e-cigarette by now. All right, so here's our standard. Okay, now knight c3 is possible. Queen d3. You're in. I hate this stupid Caro-Kann knight f6 when I played a game and I allowed it. The other one I avoided it. It drives me crazy. Care about rating. No care. No care about rating. Yoda says no care about rating. Rating doesn't matter. Rating's overrated. Okay, a6 Slav. Wow, it's been like a million years since I faced the a6 Slav. Can you say out of fashion? It's out of fashion. Okay, so this is like weird old Indian move order. This is actually Asterbate. We got you. Yeah, there he is. Knight f3, c5. This has happened in a couple of your games recently. Reverse move order. Knight f3, c5. e4, knight c6. What's up, Gina Rook? Don't try that bishop d2, queen c2 stuff. It doesn't work very well. Nothing works very well. Taters are overrated. This might be Mr. Slow. Obviously, anybody who plays the King's Indian. I'm going to try something different. I haven't played in a long time. Oof, bishop g4. Now with more stuff. Now that's really a Grunfeld reversed. 4 knights. Yeah, I don't love this bishop b5, 4 knights. So if I take and take, what's up with the take and take thing? If I take and then take, you have like bishop d4. It's nothing. The dynamic duo. So this is a rare variation that I faced. Knight e6, queen a5 check, or queen b6. Naka has played this. People have played this variation. Okay. Okay, Cutman. Don't play that bishop d3, queen c2 stuff. Well, I don't know what else to do. There is queen takes, queen cakes. I'm not afraid to have double pawns. I love doubled f pawns. Devil dogs. Who doesn't love devil dogs? Devil dog light. Fonda looks bored today. Wake up, man. Hey, everybody. Hey. All right. What's up? Hey. The e4 is the issue. You can play that. Turn that shit around. So h3, e4. You're threatening e4. Are you threatening me? All right, screw it. I'll play e4. Now, a6 Grunfeld. Okay, so what do we do with this Polish defense type of thing? You know, play a4. What do you think? Overrated? If d4, c5, d4 c5, a4 b4, or a4 a6, you can play. What else do I do? I have a lot of options. c4, d4, d3, knight b d2. It's pretty exciting stuff here we're looking at, obviously. Now a c3 Sicilian. I got that. Yeah, I started playing c3 Sicilians against e6 and knight c6. Pretty sad day when Sadi starts playing the c3 Sicilian, I guess. Queen d2 is interesting here, I would say. But castles may be best. Yeah, so this thing. Kramer. Now I can play the Kramer variation, or I can transpose to a Samish. Samish. Friedrich. Fred. Man, Uber Driver hasn't been here for a while. Kramer variation doesn't seem strategically really sound. But I'm going to try it. Okay. Yeah, knight on bd7 again. What's this, though? Knight h4, bishop e6. God, man. That's weird. Knight h4, bishop e6. He certainly doesn't even have to do that. Certainty. Lynchich used to play like bishop d3. I'd rather like cut off a finger. Bishop d3, bishop takes d3, queen takes d3, e6, castles. I mean, this is so lame. I'll try it. The Olympics. What's up with the Olympics? You played h4. I played h4 a lot in tilting blitz games. And I just wanted to like troll people. I love playing h4. Nothing like a good h4. We refer to that as the lobster, as opposed to the crab, which is like the queen's rook pawn. So I just play h3. We have to strike the center. Bishop g5 is a move too. Sting me a song. Piano. Pianina. Pianino. Right, now I just settle for this. Okay, settle for the bishop. You want to sacrifice a piece. Peace out, man. Bishop f4 would be wild, huh? What would happen? I mean, if bishop f4, he has knight d5 there. Ring. What do we got? Someone at Sound tip $10. Go get your GM title in the seniors. This is the year. Since Eastern Germany died, nothing up with German athletes. Eastern Germany died. It hasn't died. You still have far right parties. No, what do we do? Eastern Germany died. The AFD or whatever. Bishop g4. The U.S. got a gold medal. They were worried because U.S. Snoop Dogg was all upset because they didn't have a. Snoop Dogg is the official Olympics representative. They didn't get a gold medal till the second day for U.S. Does Germany have any golds? Australia was like leading in the medal count. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to play. I always do like queen e1. Now what? Knight h4. Eastern Germany died. Well, it's kind of a strong wording. Didn't die, it just went to a better place. Oh yeah. What am I doing again? Bishop c5. Right, exactly, Mr. Stoll. I wanted to say that, like, without the communism, doping really went to shit. I would say, right? No more doping and like weightlifting and stuff. Doping just isn't what it was, back in the 1990s. Since 1990, before 1990. Eastern Germany doping isn't the same. I want to play Queen E2. And then Bishop G4. Bishop G4 happens. What about Bishop E3? What about it? Can we do that? Should we do that? I guess that's my major question. Why not Bishop E3? See, now we get to the Mark Ginsburg, like, he claims like you should always automatically do A3 in this type of structure. I'm not sure how true that necessarily is. A3, like, then B4. Are you sure? I can also do a4, but then the argument is black can play like knight a6, knight b4. So I don't know. I never really played the system for white. There's also c4, and like try to take the pawn if he goes a4. I bet that's actually, oh my god, what am I doing? I bet that's actually Tomas. All right, get off. No screwing around. Nefedov is a monster. One mistake and you're done. I don't know. I never remember theory beyond this point. I don't really strategically understand the hell our plan is. Like a trash compactor? Like, should I be playing for like c5 or something structurally? I mean, if you go back to this whole like thing, my issue has always been, this is the trendy variation now. But besides the fact that it's like kind of passive, um, you're kind of essentially letting black trade toward the center. I mean, that's not bad for him. So you can argue that black has the better pawn structure because black has a larger island here. And I have no break against that island. I have no way to break his powerful pawn island if I play, unless I can play like c5 and split it in half with like a whaling, harpoon. I need to ram the c pawn, with like c4, b4, c5, and crack his like pawn island in two pieces. Yar! Think Captain Ahab. Yeah, I know I'm weird. I saw you struggled mightily. Well, no, I mean the thing was against Hardison, who played really well, Tomas. I have excuses. Hardison was lucky because he got to play me in the fucking morning, and I'm not the same. And there's this argument that everybody has to play under the same conditions, but I mean, I specifically can't play in the morning. I other players can, and I can't. So the problem was it's not enough time to prepare. First of all, secondly, I'm just tired. Everyone's tired. I get that, but having not enough preparation meant that I had to sit there and just kind of like randomly pick a line against Charterson. I went over the game on the stream. Well, I wouldn't say I struggled mightily. I think he played well, and I didn't. I didn't play well. That's all there is to it. He played well, and I didn't play well. I was off, and the first problem was the time. He didn't use any time, and I I used all this unnecessary time because I end up playing some variation I've never played before. I had looked at his games. I had two ideas, and it was either the white side of the Queen's Indian or this type of hedgehog that we got in the game. And I didn't want to play e4. I wasn't playing e4 the whole tournament. And although he lost to Merva the previous round as black and a Rui, ultimately his knowledge of e4 where the Pez lines is just much better than mine. So I thought I should play my best stuff, and what ended up happening was I used too much time, and then the match situation was very strange. So going into the match, if I was a bookie, I would have said that ironically, I was probably, as strange as it sounds, of the four boards, I probably had the best winning chances of anyone. If there was, if there was any chance of us winning a game in that match, the most likely one was like for me to win with white against Harrison. We're black on two boards, and our other white player is like really ineffective. But the thing was, board four agreed to a draw, which is really bad for Iceland. I have no idea what Throster was thinking. We're all like in a state of shock that Thorlson gave our board four a draw, although the position was fine for our guy. He's just not as good a player as Thorlson, so we really expected to have trouble with Thorlson. And then, so we're getting a draw on board four, and then suddenly board three is solid, and suddenly Helgi's just losing. It's just like he's getting destroyed. So it put like, because Helgi was just losing with white in like freaking 25 moves. Obviously, we all saw this is like going completely south. Hjartarson knew that like he Hjartarson knew he had to win because Helgi was losing. It was a disaster for their team. So what happened was I had low time and I offered a draw. It was kind of like ridiculous, I guess, because ultimately, if the match had been different, if Helgi wasn't losing, maybe Hjartarson would take a draw. But I was slightly better when I offered a draw, and in a standard type of hedgehog position, and I was very happy with my position. But I offered a draw, and Hjartarson declined politely and played h5, which is a really dicey, aggressive move. And I wasn't too happy about it. Not only he's declining your draw, but now he's like, what Hjartarson did was kind of like in backgammon when you like turn the doubling cube. He's like, no, I'm gonna play for a win, and I immediately just immediately freaked out. I was more nervous than usual. It was a bad scene. I my teammates said I was nervous. I was like drinking 2 coffees and walking around, but I mean, honestly, I mean, again, I'd like to redo that game without it being in the morning on the last round because I was in a bad place. I just don't do mornings. I resigned from mornings, and so it is what it is. Funny enough, I was really losing, but at the time I didn't realize quite how bad it was. Garrison played very well, subtly. He made me look stupid. All right. I'm like, wait a minute, how did you trick me into like weakening my whole king position? All right, maybe he had a powwow with someone on sound or something. I think maybe someone on sound is responsible for me losing that game at the World Senior Teams. They probably consulted with him. They saw the games I lost to someone on sound, and like they did a investigation and got him on the line, and they asked him for advice on how to beat me. They were like, "How do you beat Saji? Oh, you get him to like get overconfident and overextend himself, start weakening his own king position." I thought, oh, okay, I'll just play the hedgehog. Okay. So I don't know anything about this thing. The thing. thing one and thing two. Not that. That's a nice bishop you have there. So g4, bishop g6, knight h4. I feel like we've been here before. We can do this. Oh my god, man. Knight e4. I'm practically offering a draw with bishop e3 and black played knight e4. So now pawn takes pawn, knight takes c3, b takes c3, bishop e3, queen e3. But we have queen c2 here, threatening to threaten something. Queen c2 looks good. I don't know what he's going to do after queen c2. Wow, takes. All right. So I have to somehow figure out how to not go too far, but I just think like Harrison would never beat me if I was playing at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, or I never would have lost. You know, he could, but I think the chances would be a lot lower. I couldn't adjust. It was bad. I was really upset when I found out. I found out that the round was in the morning, like the night before. I went through the whole tournament with no clue whatsoever. Here I am. It's like round 7. I have no idea that round 9 is at 10 o'clock in the morning. I think that it's like every round is at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And the organizers were like, after the start at the start of round 8, they're like, oh, by the way, like round 9 is in the morning. I was just like, I just resign now, you know. I'm a creature of routine, and I don't adapt well to playing 8 rounds in a row at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and suddenly doing like 1 in the morning. Plus, there's less time to prepare, so it's just randomizing. You're supposed to play knight c3 here, I guess. Risitano, Miles. There's a game in whatchamacallit. Thomas, is that you? Risitano, Miles with some c3 Sicilian. Dude, what are you doing about queen e4 now? Subtle. Oh, you have queen f5, really? Have I been here before? This place looks familiar. Queen e4, queen f5, queen h4. That's bizarre. Yeah, I don't see why not. So who the heck is the expert on the knight f6 Caro-Kann? This is like the standard idea. It's not you, Gina Rook, is it? You're playing this? Oh no. She's an expert. The h5, revitalizing the whole variation. The old moves were like g6 and h6. Is this move order right though? I guess it is. Ooh, scary. Well, I'm at the end of my theoretical knowledge, more or less, here. I don't know where I'm supposed to put my bishop. I think like you're supposed to castle. I don't really like that. h4. What happens if h4? Black plays like knight d7. Should be 6, bishop d5. I don't know. Bring. Bring. This is the reason why this opening became very popular. This move kind of put more fun back in the knight f6 variation. Make knight f6 Caro-Kann fun again. I mean, I still think that white is better by 1/10 of a pawn here. But that's such a small amount, you know. How do you quantify 1/10 of a pawn in realistic, real world? You know, just doesn't matter. Try not to do anything crazy. Castles. I'm gonna like come under like a crushing attack on the king side. Either way, my king is never 100% safe there. So bishop d6. This has got to be like someone tricky. Do you guys think it's Morales? No, Paolo 9, brother Paolo. Wasn't there like a brother Paolo, or am I just thinking of like a novel? I thought there was someone called Brother Paolo. That was from some famous novel. You're playing something you've never played before. Oh, so you're not playing the Dutch. That's weird. Here we were thinking you were playing the Dutch all along. So what do you do now with white? E4? I don't know about E4. E4 doesn't seem right. Oh my god, man. Okay. Okay. 91. Petrusian. Mr. Slow? That can't be you. Where is Mr. Slow? He must be white. Knight h5, you have that. Wow. The bishop on f5. It's not that usual. What if I play bishop d3? I'm doing that a lot lately. Whoa. Nice. d5. The heck is this? Hey. Queen g3. Right? Wow. Yeah, I mean, see, I'm getting overconfident again. Black supporting d5. What would Carl Schechter do? Nothing. Who's playing black here? Queen e1, d5. So this isn't you. We all thought it was you, Tomas. My bet is that this is Mule Skinner. We knew that. He played this variation already the other day. Now what do I do? Oh, I take. And what? Oh, I have knight d2. We can like triple down. Wow, knight d2. Knight d2. Knight d2, knight f2. No. If I play knight d2, I have quadruple attack on e4. But he has knight takes d2, bishop takes f5, knight takes c4. So I guess I should take first. Take first. Grunfeld. Thanks everyone for joining me. Never too late to start the hype train. We haven't had a hype train in a long time. I also want to thank everyone for getting us up to $370 in the Porto Sano. We've had close to $50 in donations today. World Senior Championship in November. I'm under a lot of stress. We're in the process of moving, hopefully in the next week or two, but it's not sure. Don't I look stressed out? Hey man, really stressed out. All right. Wow, that's weird. Where have I seen this before? That's what oh, we saw something like weird like that at the World Senior with Ginsburg in his game against Malekset Kashian. It looks so strange to put the bishop on b7. I'm just kidding. It will be held in Madeira Islands. Porto Santo, some obscure island in the Atlantic. Out of reach for most people. The team from South Africa wants to host the World Team Championships in South Africa, but it's like, dude, take bishop g5. Knight takes g6. Yeah, so. Oh no. Would be kind of expensive to travel to South Africa and long. Nice as it is of them to want to host such a thing. Not sure if it would be accepted. b4. a4. All right. Well, I love to expand on the queen side. Why not? Grunfeld. Check. That's a nasty little secret. You had this checky check. That's nice. That's fine. I'll move my king. No problem. But we should consider moving the knight, right? What's wrong with the knight move? Leaves d4 unprotected. That's not really an issue, though. I guess knight d2 makes sense. Why jeopardize my long-term king position, so to speak? Whoa. Here we go again. a5. Don't worry about castling or anything fundamental. Sure. I'm out of here, man. Yes. So who is this? Oh, Mr. Slow. Is Mr. Slow occasionally playing the Berlin defense? It's Ralph 9. Mr. Slow, did you play the Berlin defense? I didn't know who else to guess. Could theoretically. No, I played the Berlin defense against you. Did you ever play the Berlin defense? Never ever. So I'm hallucinating. I don't know. Who else plays the Berlin defense? Maybe Arsenal fan played it against me. So do I care about these isolated pawns? Yes. Porto San Mundo. Telemundo. You ever watch Telemundo? Nera? Telemundo. San Mundo. C4. C4, C5. C4 takes. Never in my life. You're such a nerd. I had this friend he's a good player. He made his account, I don't know, randomly, like Telemundo, on an old chess site. We used to play Blitz. All right, well, whatever. Do what I want to do. But if I let him play C5, what if I go B5? Lock it down. Lock it down. B5. Takes. A4. What is our plan, man? By the way. Changed plans. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Why? I didn't think this was Mr. Slow. Now I think it's Mr. Slow. A5. Okay, so this is the Kramer from Seinfeld variation. So there goes my H2 pawn, as they say. King H1, bishop takes H2. So say I play King H1, then you play H4 anyway. And then my pawn's hanging anyway. So you have to, like, it's like you're forcing me to do H3 anyway. That's sort of par for the course. Okay. Rook E1. Bishop F6. Well, if I play Rook E1, you're going to castle. That's fine. Rook E1's a little weird. Wow, those are some nice knights you've got there. C5. Black's threatening C5. Right now. Not a joke. Yeah. This is standard C3 Sicilian line. Miles Risitano. Miles, I don't remember. Okay. So, right. That's a nice center you've got there. How about it's a lot of space you got there. Knight H4, not sure. Knight H4. What would somewhat unsound do? That's not a very centralizing move, knight h4, is it? Okay, let's do queen h4. Provoking me. So if bishop c4, you have knight a5, b4. So I have to take and give up my white square bishop. Wow. It's like, no, I could play bishop a4. Bishop a4, and then if b5, bishop b3. Let's say bishop a4. What does this do? I don't know. We're going to see what it does. I think I should take, though. It'd be safer to take. Oh, wow. Speaking of taking, take, check, queen d7 with a viable endgame for black. So we're not going to do that. h6 has been played, keeping control of g5, preventing me from coming in here. This is a classic Owen defense, or Owen defense, yeah. Owen, the Reverend John Owen. You only play Sicilian, Mr. Slow? You played French before, right? I think I would know. This is our 300th game. I don't know what openings he plays. Knight e4, playing Simon Williams. Wait, if I take, so take, knight d2, d5, obviously. If f3, e3, knight b1. And what else? 91. Slow. Slun. Slun. Black's playing is queen e8, queen g6, and I keep whistling. Whistle while you talk. So other options, trying to undermine the e4 knight before it causes trouble. Take knight to 2, d5, and then trying to blow him up with like f3. This is what I said, and then e3, knight b1. It's pretty sad, but can he salvage the e3 pawn there? Is that all that bad for white? Would be the question. Anyway. Yeah, this is like standard Earl Gwynn. Was this NM from New Jersey when I was a kid. He always played the setup. Playing like Chessmaster 10,000. Someone sound playing the Chessmaster. What was it? Chessmaster 8000? I don't remember. One of the Chessmaster series played this opening for black, along with the Budapest Gambit. And the king side is scary for black. Okay, so here do we have anything? Yeah, this looks kind of bad for black. Knight e5. I guess you have a6 there. Bishop e5 check, bishop back to d7. Not so simple. But I was planning knight d2. So on knight d2, you can play, for example, rook c8, but it doesn't look so great. This was idea. Holy moly. All right. Rook e8 was played. Seems kind of weird to bring the rook off this file, but okay. Rook e8, rook ae1. Masters of tension. And h5. And then here. Pawn takes f4. Classic Reti. Oh, this is Asterbait. Asterbait's got the main line. Gots. You gots to be kidding me. D4. It's always E4. E4, D4. Black has spatial advantage. There's D4. D4, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, and then bishop moves like bishop f5, bishop a6. D4 is sort of double-edged. It's kind of overrated. E4, D4. And the black has like knight G4. E4, D4, knight D1. The hell? You're playing the Grunfeld. I'm playing the Grunfeld. You're playing the black side of the Grunfeld with bishop G4. Okay. Yeah, what's up with that? Did I played bishop E2 in the wrong position? Did I mess this up? Castles. He escaped. Wasted the tempo. I should have taken on C6. Tempo loss. Now I'm pinning nothing. So how's that good for me? But I got him to commit to castling kingside. That's the only thing on the bright side here. I lost the tempo, but he committed to castling. I guess it's worth it. Always the convert. So this is nice theory. We're still in book. Deep Dutch theory. Simon Williams special. I can play Queen C2 or E3. Well, here we go with the. Wait a minute. I have knight to D5. What do you do if I play knight D5? You can't take it. You just go bishop H3? Fine. Do bishop H3. See what I care. Okay. And you're not using any time, Mr. 2227. Are you threatening me? User of no time? Where is the fire? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pawn takes pawn. You have hedgehogs. C4. Mirror image. E4. F5 is possible. Brachiating. He's a brachiator. Nefedov now with more tempi. Oh no. Knight takes E5 works? That would be nice if that worked. Knight takes E5. Pawn takes E5, Queen C4 check. King H8, Queen takes C5. Oh no, this is like a gambit. Knight takes C5, Queen E8. Nefedov. Gambiting. Oh my god, what if that's like book? Check and then knight D3. But then I should check first. Check King H8, knight takes C5. Now with more checks. If I check first and then you play King H8 and then I play knight takes C5. Then if you play Queen E8, I have knight D3. And then my queen's trapped by bishop E6. Not exactly. So I have Queen A4 at the end. Alright, it's interesting. Let's try it. Player who doth not use time. This is not a bullet game. Darth Vader. Alright. Now A7 is hanging. I just want to point that out. Check and take on A7. And on the other hand, there's like F3. F3, knight takes C3. Bishop takes F5. e6. Bishop takes e6, pawn e6, pawn takes c3. Which seems to kind of like help black almost. F3. I could just recapture. Wait, let's think of some crazy stuff here. What about F3, knight takes c3, bishop takes f5, e6, and then I just keep the bishop? Where's your discovery? You have no like crushing discovery there. Crunching. No crunching. Acerbate. What would Alexander Belyavsky play in this position? Mm-hmm. Right. This is all book. Do you have bishop f4? Some trick? No. Oh my god, acerbate. Acerbate, how many times have I told you never to do that? Why do you do stuff? Why do you do stuff I told you not to do? So what can I do here? Nothing special. Okay. F5. F5? I don't know. It's a little BFD. It's a little bit of BFD there. So we're better. We're better. Now better. What did you play? Oh, I see what you're doing there. I see what you are doing. Mm-hmm. What about H3? Weakening my kingside further. With a further ado. No, but I mean seriously, what about King H1? Queen B6, double attack? That's a problem? It's not. Not. Okay, endgame. I like endgames. But I don't have to take this endgame on your terms, you know. How about my terms? Well, let's see. I still like white a lot here. No matter what. You have bishop d6. Yeah, it's bishop d6. My terms. I dictate the terms around here. Whoa, bro, what are you doing? F6. F6. That's crazy. How does that work? All right. Wow, we're like changing plan. I don't know. Should I take that pawn? Is that a really good pawn sack, by the way? Maybe it is. Take, take, rook takes, bishop takes. I'm going to go with the space instead. Black's theoretical expert. Bishop takes h5. Pawn takes h5. Knight takes h5. How does he get out of that pin? It's crazy. Yeah, I have issues though. Bishop h5, pawn h5, knight h5. Kind of committed. King h7. Knight f6 check. Knight h5. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Knight b4, a3. Bishop g4. Man, can't believe this doesn't work. Can I do that? Where'd you go? Ring. Okay. Ask me, this is the worst ever. What did you do to yourself? Man. The worst ever. This is a weird game. Who is this? Thomas Strengson, thanks Asprey for the gift sub. Thomas Strengson, waking up on the gift subs. We're going for Hype Train. We're still in C3 Sicilian book world. Book club. Knight f6 stops me from coming to like g4 and h5. That looks right. A lot of theoretical experts here who don't use any time. Don't need to use any time for their moves. It's amazing how that works. Queen e2. I guess. It's kind of weak though. This 95. Okay, fine. Here goes nothing. What? Okay, queen c7 is threatening nothing. Got a lot of nothing. That's a nothing burger. Black is in big trouble here. Now bishop e2. d5 is interesting. Also, what else? Thomas Trainson, 100 bits for the hype train. Nice. We're almost there. Oh, wow. Black just like lost the pawn. He didn't recapture. This Kramer attack. Kramer attack. Mission accomplished. Error 404. 2 100-bit donations and now someone on sound. 4 candidate moves ready. Be like Gashimov. All right, Gashimov's girlfriend. Ooh, bishop h5. What does that do? What doesn't it do, right? I have pawn takes e5, pawn takes e5, pawn takes e5. When it's difficult to see a response for black. Oof. No, he has knight g4. Oh no. There's knight g4. Wow. Can I take now? I've been very patient. The king h8 looks a little slow. So knight takes c4, pawn takes c4, knight d2, and then the standard d5. And I got no way to break up your pawn chain except for f3. So we do f3. And then you like have to take. And then I have to recapture. But which way? Like, and am I that much better there? I have a lot of pressure on the d5. I mean, I played a recent game with somebody who played similarly to this. I don't know what else to do, honestly. 4 candidate moves. Is that it? 4 candidate moves? We got hype train from Richard. Richard gifted a tier 1 sub to the community. Finally, we did the hype train, guys. It's been forever. Our first summer hype train. Midsummer hype train. Why do I want to play Rook AE1 here? Got 4 candidate moves. Is that all? Rook AE1. Check, King H1. Grunfeld. Oh yeah, Nedog. Nedog plays the Grunfeld. I totally forgot. Another 10 bits from Thomas. He's priming the pump. And Astrobate gifting a tier 1 sub. Guys, we're up to 48% of the way to High Train level 1. That's right. Oh yeah. But Rook B1 at some point should be played. Who is this guy? Rook E2. That's kind of lame. I can't believe Black gets away with this. They're playing very strangely. All right, I'm going to go for... Actually, that's a mistake. I'm going to go Rook A1. Okay. Now, you got to rearrange your face. No, seriously. So here we are in Nefedov land. I lost the tempo. I have Bishop E6, Queen A4. Very important move. The only move, to be specific. I can play G6. Then G4, F5. I don't think I really want to be playing like G4 here. So if B5, that's the question. Knight E5. I'm a little worried about Black playing B5. I guess I have various options there. Takes en passant. It's not great though. A4. So this is obviously very passive. Knight d1. Do I have tactics? Exchange, sacrifice. I don't like knight d1. I mean, it is like super passive. b4 allows a5. Starting queen takes b2. So knight a4 should be considered. Actually, it may be a very strong move. That wasn't my plan, but very strong. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Knight a4, queen a5, and my knight doesn't have anywhere to go except for back. Knight e4, queen a5, b3 is pretty lame, actually. So, I mean, the obvious suggestion is b3. I don't think I love that either. So, we need to really think this through. You might as well just do knight a4 in that case. Black is really in trouble here. Although he does have he has f5. He's gonna go for f5. Bishop e d2 f5. Okay, yes, g5. This is all known. This is really standard. Standard Petrosian. Very standard. I had this with Chessmaster. Is my rook on the right square? Well, I just figured he always had 4 variations prepared for every line, so you had something in common. That's what I was told. So, well, at least his girlfriend was prepared when he passed away. Hopefully, she was well prepared. Oh, it's a bad joke. All right, sorry. Boom. What is my rook doing on the c file now? Think dogma. Here we go again. E4. All right, guys. Last guess. Last guess for players. This could be anybody. This could be anybody. This could be anybody. Again. This could be anybody. This could be Nefedov. We got that one. This could be my only move. This could be anybody. But I think it's someone I played before. The second time I faced this. I think, it could be like Gutand or someone. This is Azuaga, okay. I knew it was a player that we played before. That's all I know. Know thy enemy. That is the enemy. That must die. You are banished. E4 pawn. Bishop takes f5, e6. I hope I'm not missing something here. But I'm not going to be greedy. Rook a2. First b5 is tempo. Closes off the queen side. Yeah, I thought you'd see it your way. Now what do I do? Is a5? Is a5 a threat? Second piece. Should I just close the queen side with like a5? And who is this? Who plays the a6 Slav? This has got to be a new opponent. I don't know anybody who plays the a6 Slav. And it's not Nefedov. If rook a3, a5, I'm screwed. Scrooged. If rook b1, a5, takes. Check. Back. Alright. You're threatening me? I have a check here on d6 that does nothing. Well, maybe it doesn't do nothing. I mean, I play knight d6 check, and then you lose your right to castle, and I play knight f3. What's wrong with that? Here we go with that again. Uh-oh. That's a lot of space you got there with b4. That makes me feel uncomfortable. You're making me uncomfortable. I'm gonna hire an attorney. Yeah. Oh no, not you. I'm just thinking about our woke mind virus. The only woke mind virus is the people walking around with mobile phones on the street. That drives me nuts. They're like zombies, like literally like zombies. Don't you hate that? You walk down the street and the people are zombies with their mobile phones, like staring at the phone, and they don't pay attention like where they're going and shit. That's what our world is heading toward. This type of situation. B4 is a good move. Who are you guys talking to? The Astrobate plan. Rook c1. I hate the chess Reddit. I don't hate the chess Reddit. I don't know anything about chess Reddit. You're just probably a mod. I mean, that much I would assume. I had to play h5. And but this is critical. If f4, I have pawn takes knight. f4, pawn takes pawn. f4. Okay, h5, f4, I could always just play. Actually, I could just play knight f1. There's nothing fancy there. I'd like to know who this is, though. Really solid player, guys. All right. It's Manish SUV. He's not into economy size cars. Super utility vehicle. All right, I gotta close that chat. It's distracting. I'm done guessing who people are. Everybody does the cell phone thing. I mean, it's just it's out of control. This is chess passionista. So rook takes f3. I'm risking what, like e5 happening and bishop g4. Rook f3, e5 takes on d5. That's not good for him. But he could take, and then he's still got problems. All right. Got a nice, pleasant position here. Nice, pleasant. It's a double positive. Ask me, are you harassing? Harassment. Where's my advantage? Sting a song? Oh no. Queen c1. Queen c1, knight g6. What now? King h1. Why not? Centralizing the king for the endgame. That looks dangerous, actually. So I don't know what to do. Knight g3. Bishop g3, pawn g3, queen g3. Bishop f4. Could possibly go wrong there. Yeah, but knight g3 is sort of stupid. d5. d5 is a cool idea. Sacking a pawn. But I guess there's always c4. Cool and bad. Astrid, are you getting in trouble again? Knight c1. I just have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. We can play c4, I guess. But what's the point? To play c5? Or b4. b4, a5. c4. Risky. I'd like a tactic, please. a TikTok? If only I had a rook takes. We can't be having my knight on a4 protected by only the queen. Yeah, no, I think bishop takes e6. This is what I looked at. You know, bishop takes e6, f takes e6, like pawn takes c3. Black might be okay there. You know, I think I ought to keep my late score bishop. So here, this is the point. Venter. Venter has a space problem. Space. Space is the place with helpful hardware, man. All right, that's good. Now here. Correct. Correct. Queen takes. Correct. And now what? D6. So, really, I expected Queen E5. Isn't Queen E5 like the standard move here? You messed up your Grunfeld. Blame it on the Grunfeld. No, you blamed it on yourself. Okay, good. Take responsibility. That's right. Take responsibility. You messed up your Grunfeld. Yeah. Oh man. All right. I need to do something. I had some kind of energy pill starting to fade. Knight d5, queen takes a2. Could possibly go wrong there. I mean, there is bishop takes g5, but that's probably not going to work. So knight takes d5, queen takes a2. Yeah, he would do that, wouldn't he? I can play b3 first. I guess that's the logical thing to do. What's the problem, man? Then you go, Unbelievable. Knight d5, queen takes a2. Right, I just moved my knight. Pawn takes g6 is silly. There's no reason to do that. Well, I mean, maybe there is, but knight f1, g5. Should be good enough. Let's have one last look at this. Pawn takes g6, pawn takes g3. I think you messed up your Grunfeld. No, I don't know. Turtus. I don't even remember this player being in there. Probably Lithuanian. It's like Tortus. It's Lithuanian for Tortus. Obviously. Anybody would know that. That's your Grunfeld. Sorry. The other Grunfeld. Oh, the other messed up Grunfeld. Sorry. I didn't know which one you were talking about. The other bad Grunfeld. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks really messed up, man. You really messed up. You're totally crushed here. Did you hate that when people start? Oh man, my position's so bad. I totally messed it up. Like it's not even clear there's anything wrong with his position. He's just like, yeah, he's just trying to make me overconfident. A6 off looks bad for black. I don't like what black did there. But what's messed up about your position? I don't get it. Do I have C4 or something? Why is this not an entirely standard position? I don't understand. You're like gaslighting me. Oh, I think I messed up my Grunfeld. Yeah, I can play E5. That's an interesting idea. But you have play there. I mean, you still have like knight B6. No, it looks absolutely okay for black. Then what you're talking about, bro? You're just trying to gaslight me. Obviously. There's just absolutely nothing wrong with black's position. What are they talking about here? All in? Dude, it's like move 14 in the opening, and someone else says he's all in. He's also gaslighting me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. You're threatening my d4 pawn. I need to do something. I guess rook b1. Queen b5. He's a diamond member at Chess School. I guess I should probably consider playing a4, but but why? This feels like you're playing it. Honestly, it's kind of a computer like game. That whole weird line and just very solid, but it's probably just my imagination. Everyone plays like a computer these days. It's totally standard. Okay, I'm gonna do c4. There's some risk involved with that, but crossing the street is risky. Okay, Nefdog, what's up, man? Here we are. Here we are. Hear me out. You know, my queen on a4 looks actually PFG, as they say. Well, honestly, you know, Morales, like the queen a6, queen b5, that stuff is pretty sophisticated Caro-Kann maneuvers. Definitely not unusual, but very positional. There's not a lot of, you know, obvious moves there for the opponent, so no, I'm not going to be conspiracy theory here. When in doubt, play a boring move. You know, the queen. The queen. The queen. The queen is coming. The queen. What about f4? That's illegal. E5. Changing the structure. See, he has this knight g4 idea. Speaking of all in. Certainly would liberate my queen. Freedom at last. E5. Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes. His pieces are super active. I'm scared. Bishop d2. Bishop d2, queen g6. And now black is... No, he doesn't have queen g6. Aha. I have knight f4. That's important. That's really important. TP bot. This is similar to a game that happened in the World Senior 2 years ago. It was Rogelio Antonio with white against some Danish FM. But Rogelio was like castle queenside. He found a way to castle queenside. What's this about? Takes or d5. I guess this is fairly standard type of stuff. I don't see a problem here. What's your problem? Chica. La chica. This is where I get too optimistic and lose. If I can take and play b4. Someone needs to tell me what's up with that. I mean, is that really a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, what is a good idea around here? b4. Take c5. Drive her bishop back. And then recapture on b4. You could do anything. I mean, anything's possible. b4 takes c5. You got the check, though. The check on h2. b4 takes c5. Bishop h2 check. King h1. Now, like a5. You can trap her bishop with g3. At your own trap at your own risk. Okay, I'm wasting too much time, guys. Too much times. I also have knight to c3. It's a neat concept. Many possibilities. Many, many. Many cupcakes. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, bishop g4. Carl Selector. Selector is not afraid. Knight takes c5 doesn't work. Or does it? Knight e5, rook e5, rook f6. It would be an exchange sack. Knight e5, rook e5, rook f6. Not more than an exchange sack. So g5. That's not an exchange sack. Rook f6, pawn f6, queen takes g4 check. Rook g5, and then yeah, it is an exchange sack. We need to. No, we can't do crazy stuff here. Shouldn't do crazy stuff. Can't, shouldn't. We can and shouldn't. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm gonna hunker down. Hunkering for pancakes. This looks really bad for black. f5. Ooh, bro. We can take our time though. No rush. Yeah, there's queen f5. That's what I expected. That's where he's headed, obviously. Everyone saw it except for you. Yep. That too. Hmm. Whoa. What the? That's you, Richard. Dude, check out Richard with the Queen A5 move. He's just talk about all in, man. That's all in. Pump up your chess. Elevate our chess. Takes, rook takes, queen b1. I'm going to need to see a permission slip for this plan. Color me curious. The what happened? Hello. Bishop takes f3 now. Now taking with the pawn is an option. Because queen takes e4. I think I should take with the pawn actually. Counterintuitive. We're counterintuitive. Good tend. It looks like a Rossalimo. King h1 g5. King h1 bishop g5. So I have to be careful about that. Be careful about a lot of things. But this is Morales. Wow. Morales with the random Polish defense. That's weird, man. That's weird. Hey, man. That's nice Polish defense you got there. Should I take with the bishop? Does it matter? Probably matters for some reason. Rook takes. I'm going to have to move whatever it is. I'm going to have to move it again. Like on the next move, probably. Alice, I can't believe you. The Polish. All right. Parrot is improving. I like how someone on Sound calls this all in, dude. What do you mean you're all in? It's totally reasonable, I guess. I was thinking about earlier, like h4 possibly, but that'll never work. Just push, and my h pawn is kind of weak. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is a very rational type of position. Well, I mean, I think you should play queen e5 and avoid queen exchanges, probably, if you want my honest opinion. Here we have an interesting situation. I think like taking with the pawn, although most people would demur, I think it's got its points, Demure, masturbate is demure. You could get a direct attack on the king side. C takes controls the center, and obviously black has a big square on d5. But I get the c file, takes, knight f6, rook c1, bishop d7. Yeah, all right, forget it. Now knight takes or bishop takes. I mean, it's probably equal if I take with the pawn. It might be equal anyway, but. Okay, Mr. Slow is playing the black side of the c3 Sicilian. So, well, of anybody here, he's the one most likely that knows some theory. Because I sure as hell don't. Castles, bishop takes h2, check, king h1 is probably not a crazy idea. Objectively. I think the theory is like maybe something safe for white, like 94, but it looks totally equal to me. Maybe even worse than equal. I should be playing for some sort of an attack. But against Mr. Sly, I have to be careful. I think I probably already made a mistake here. You are my Simul. Someone had sound. Castles takes, check, king h1. And then I'm not even threatening g3. That's so stupid. But he's got to find a move there. So I guess, yeah, bishop f4. Check. I mean, that's a typical Platzer move. Bishop b5 check. Passeroni. I wish I knew some kind of theory. I don't know anything. 300th game between Mr. So and I. Thank you guys for the hype train today. And your donations, very kind. Very kind. C4? No. C4. Bishop takes G2. What am I supposed to do? Ah. H4. H4, bishop takes G2, rook G1. Then he's threatening bishop H2. H4, H6. How does that help me? It's like irrational. Castles, bishop takes H2, check, king H1, bishop F4. Knight takes C6. Pawn takes C6. King takes C6, check. Let's see castle, castle. I mean, what am I doing? Check. I have bishop e5 check. Is that a problem? Well, probably a problem for me. Bishop e5 check. King e7. No, I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna need to see your sacrificial plan. Rook a8. Black's planning on a6 now, but it's too late. It is late. F5. How does he answer F5? Right. Okay. Yes. Before it is too late. How's our pawn structure? B4. Mm-hmm. Almost is black here. Interesting. How to make my dark square bishop relevant in this game. Not so easy, you know. The knight on d5 is pretty strong, honestly. So maybe I have to go b5. My rook's hanging. Am I okay? Good thing I noticed that. Nedok has played like 0-0-0. Center pawn loss. He's like, oh man, really messed up this Grunfeld. I don't know, actually. Maybe you did. Maybe now you finally messed it up for real. That's brutal, dude. Every game follows the same path. I have a huge advantage, and then he's just like, fine. Whoa. Turtas. McMurtas. Hello. You can take either way. It's not so easy, though. McMurtle the turtle. Let's just myrtle the turtle. Don't myrtle my turtle. Rook d1. Oh my god. What about other moves? Knight f3. Knight df3, knight takes e4 wins a pawn for black. That's not really what I had in mind. It's sort of interesting, isn't it? I could sacrifice a pawn. Okay. How do you feel about this position? You're threatening something? Well, I have f4. Not really. I have rook g1. This is important. Place to start. The rock. Yeah, this guy just doesn't seem easy to beat. Morales. Speaking of players who are easy to beat, I'm gonna regret this. d2, rook d2. Always take with a rook. Rollerball. Great movie. Rewatch that. Don't get Nedok started on movies. So e5. Greed is good. Greed is great. I need to turn on the air conditioner. It's getting kind of hot in here. 32 degrees. B5, of course. Nothing computer-like about this game. Yeah. said that already. Jesus, dude. All right. You have that? This guy's so solid and fast. Chess Passionist with Bishop D7. All right, so there's this. You'd be Crawley. That's annoying. And here. And obviously like this. But maybe I have E4 in some moment. When would that moment be? I don't know when the moment is. I don't know who this player is. You know, they could be a computer, they could be just a normal player. I have no idea. There's been some tough games with them. I don't think they're a computer, but they're very strangely like not interactive and just play. Never join the stream or talk or anything. So I don't know who this is. It's kind of a weird name, Chess Passionist. Chess Passionist. 2300 in bullet, 2300 blitz, very consistent ratings. Oh man, I'm fading fast here. I think I need like a sugar hit. This bishop g6. All right, if I retreat my rook back to where it came from, I leave the e2 pawn, the e3 pawn hanging. Maybe I should just play queen e2. Placing the queen on a square seems like a pretty important decision here. Now, all right. Black is really in trouble. Knight f5, right? Exchange sack. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Yeah, this guy is just... I found a way to attack my queen on a4. That is not cool. That is not cool, dude. Well, I missed that. I missed that. That sucks. Oh no. Queen h4. Okay, I can play e4, and if knight h5, queen h4. Oh no. Nidog, you took that pawn? Greedy bastard. What could possibly go wrong? What a greedy bastard. Maybe I should play rook a1 and take a pawn on a7. Oh, you got rook b1 there. Maybe not then. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Take on b7. Just asking for this wipeout with e5. But how does it? He has so many pieces to fill in the blanks there. I have to do a sealer sweeper with f5. Sweepers. Now with more bishops. Hmm. Whoa, G6. Nice. E5. Game over. It's not quite game over. Damn. E5 takes. Bishop C5. Bishop takes C5. Queen C5 check. It's not check. Oh no. It's not check. It's a good thing I played King H1. Oh no, Nefedov. Oh no, I have to take a draw? Well, we can think about it. All right. Richard lost a piece. He didn't lose a piece. He generously sponsored a friend. Where is my advantage? Unbelievable, dude. This guy, so strong. 1987. 16-3. How am I gonna win this position? Black's just so steady. Jesus. All right. I want to keep E5 under surveillance. Surveillance cam. It really feels like I'm playing a computer here. I don't like the C3 square and stuff. Tricks? Don't underestimate the summon on sound. So H4 is double-edged. It's a complex ending. I don't know. White should be better with a tiny bit more space, but not so easy. This is a subtle position, honestly. And I'm sure I'm going to blunder and lose the game in one move. Almost certain. Bishop E8. Well, that's subtle. I didn't see that coming. Right? Okay. Well, Venter lost a piece. That was an accident waiting to happen. Wow. Seriously? Tipubat has gone into passive retreat mode. Hmm. You have a tactic? Never would guess this was a French defense, huh? Um, C4. Crazy. That would be crazy. Be freaking nuts to play C4. Have to be a nut. All right, we need to play faster now. Nef e dav. Looks like he has a likely forced repetition. I don't like the way I played that opening though. Bishop e2 seems lame. It's just so equalized without even breaking a sweat. Maybe I ought to play h4 rather than be dogmatic. Okay, so c5. Let's say I played rook a e1. He plays c5. I play queen b3. Plays bishop b6. I mean, I'm not avoiding a draw with that. I have to put my queen on a really retarded square. Basically a3 in order to avoid a draw repetition here. So rook a e1, maybe not the best move either, but just saying. I have e5. Maybe e5 is worth a shot. e5 takes rook a e1 and my queen's free. Free range. I'm gonna go with free range. Okay, h6, irrelevant. Irrelevant. Curtis erecti. It's a beautiful thing. This position. But how to finish the game? B1. Looks good. Although I don't know, he has some chances still. Yeah, it's counterintuitive to play rook b1. There's got to be something better. h6, rook h1. Can do this. All right, Curtis erecti. My knight on a4 had seen better days. Well, theoretically, it should have anyway. Whoa, what just happened? Bishop b4. In for a penny, in for a pound. Says the man. Oof. Okay. Why would I go there? You know? Rook f7. Wouldn't you just like that? e4. Nope. Not today. All right. Bishop takes. I thought you were going to take with the queen. My rook is trapped. What? All right, I'm still up a piece. Oh, you got 95 trap? Doesn't work. Oh no. Uh-huh. Why is Nedok's queen not like possible to trap it somehow? I have rook a1. Oh, you're gonna attack my pawn? Whatever. Karpov endgame technique. Karpovian. Dude. No, he's trying to play rook d5 now. Get away from me. You're not doing that. Dude, whatever. Rook d5 attacking my knight. Unbelievable. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Saw that. Oh no. Hmm. Okay. Well, you're not afraid of h5, I take it. Maybe d5. No. No. Can you stay away from the chalupa? Don't touch it. My chalupa. Is that not up a pawn yet? Yeah. Is a chalupa a real thing, or is that something that this is important? Is a chalupa a real thing, or is that something that like Taco Bell made up? You know, that's what I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know what's real Mexican food and what's made up by Taco Bell. I wish we had Taco Bell, but it's really not that good anyway. Anyway, all right, chess passionist for 9 minutes. Don't touch the chalupa. I have e4. Have, had, will have. Takes, takes. Damn. Can't believe I don't have e4. Pawn takes d4. e4, I mean. Bishop takes e4. Yeah, he's a wild man. And now he has bishop f5 next. Unbelievable. He plays really perfect chess. This guy is very strong. But I want to know who it is. Because I suspect it's some kind of Smurf account. It's probably old Merle Dixon with a new account. It's your fave, Chalupa. Is that a real thing? Though? That's not real. It's real? Wow. I thought it was made up by Taco Bell, like some fake Mexican. Touch my chalupa. E4 takes, knight takes. Knight takes d4. Man, there's some interesting stuff here. Takes D5, bro. Wow. Miss Sladgy, play that. E4. Oh no. Oh no. E4, knight takes D4. Bishop takes D4, bishop takes D4, and I'm pinned. So what happened? I just picked off a bishop pair. Okay. Speaking of bishop pairs, bishop E6. Your H5 pawn is just hanging. What? That's suspicious. Yeah, but it's decentralizing to take that. Still, it's a pawn. Pawn is pawn. Whoa. Bishops is bishops. Damn, dude, this guy is a rock. It's unbelievable rock. He hasn't used any time for the game at all, Azuaga. There's no need to use time. It's unbelievable. Who needs to use thinking time? A4. I can do that. Would I want to? If I could, theoretically. D5, pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. What? Oh no, Ralph blundered. Actually, he didn't blunder. He's trying to trick me. Playing for tricks. Queen F6. Just leaves it there. He doesn't trade. Rook A C8. Time. Time. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. What did I do? Rook H1. H5. H6, I mean. My other H5. Okay. What did I do? Yeah. Nothing computer-like about Black's play there. Wow. The brave king. Don't be too brave now. Whoa. Crossfire. Turning Queen H5. Wee you, wee you, wee you. E6. No. F5 is up to the task. Cutting off my queen's best square. Rook AE1. guy's ridiculously strong. I mean, if you consider the amount of time he's used for the game, it's kind of out of control. Somehow I have a good score against him, but I'm not really getting how if he plays that well. Now 94, that's a cool move. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't say that and go here. Probably I'm gonna get exterminated. What happened? Rook e5. Wow. But I have knight b2. Queen takes a2. Knight b2 looks good. Yeah, well, that's nice. That's gone. Takes. So what happened? In between move? Okay. Wow. Jeez. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, this guy just full on played the whole game like a computer. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be playing this player anymore. I was suspicious from the beginning with that Khan style play. It was pretty weird, but now I'm getting more convinced. Okay. All right. Yeah, whatever. No more comments. Comments, questions. Answers. Jeez, f5. Why would I do that? G rook now with more speed. Endgame. Nice job. Combative. Combottle. Queen b6. I love this guy's play, dude. Ooh, that's too loose. Combottle leading. Yevdov is. Oof. E4. Look at this guy. Holy shit. Black's play is really strong. Draw declined there, by the way. Just want to mention that. Second the piece here is pretty interesting. Second the piece. Knight d7. What is that? What is that? What is that? Wallaby. Whoa. Man. Whoa. Another whoa. '17 Wallaby Road. Jesus, dude. So strong. Smells strong too. Favorite mechanism. Bishop f5, of course you had bishop f5. Would Nefertiti ever miss a tactic? Never. Wow, knight takes g5 now. The guy has 17 minutes left. Is that enough? Whoa. We call him the engine. Bishop c5, obviously. Knight d4. Knight default. Oh my god. I'm not losing there. And it seems like a flashback. Flashbacks to another game I had. Same opponent. This opponent. The time is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Seriously. This guy is a computer. It's obvious, you know. I mean, plays like a computer exactly. It's pretty crazy. Oh no. How do you have so much time left? What? Where? Oh. They obviously didn't read the Simul description. Most of the players here. E5. Oh my god. I have G3. What's wrong with G3? I'm clear. I'm up a piece. Okay. Wow. That's pretty insane. This position. Neat. That's a neat move. Yep, we would do that. I'm up a piece. Are you sure? What? That's crazy. The computer finally broke through. Congratulations on using a computer in a Simul game, dude. Very impressive. Eventually, Diane makes a mistake. Should F5. What? Where was I going? Oh, here. Is a draw okay for you? We're like negotiating draws. Better than a loss. Like, I have time to read the chat. Obviously, I have time to read the chat. You can see. Lots of time. I have tons of time. I don't know what to do with all this time. I mean, obviously, I'm thinking about whether to negotiate a draw or not. Oof. Knight takes e4. I won't clear a pawn here. It's a nice exchange, Zach, but it's totally unnecessary. Ooh, this is hanging. Wow. Mole Skinner. That'd be funny. Looks like a draw. Um, I'd love to see the CPL of this game. This guy is like I don't know, man. He just it's unbelievable. Beyond belief, this opponent. He takes F7. Can dynamize the pawn structure a bit. Am I making progress? So what now? King F1, King E1, G3. And he takes E6, I guess. Dynamic pawn structure. Dynamic duo. Whoa. Uh-oh. I dropped a piece. Oh no. Of course I did. Because of course I did. After all that, Azawaga got his piece trapped in the corner? Really? That's weird. Oh my god. You took my pawn, bro. Oh, it was a fork. Nice. Can I ever play E4? No? No. Never. Never. I mean, does this guy ever make mistakes? It's so insane, dude. At what point am I gonna stop believing in Santa Claus? It plays like Merle, Just Passionist. Very similar to Merle. Even though I'm up a piece, I'm down a piece, I might be winning here. Oh no, this? What? No way you have that out. That's crazy, bro. You have that worked out. I have knight f4. Takes. That's crazy, dude. That's so sus. Oh my god. The guy never loses. It's impossible. It's like literally impossible. And how would the guy have 14 minutes left? In addition to like wasting me like a grandmaster. There's like this group mentality to try to win on time. It's so sick. Oh no. Why do I have no time? What? Can you guys collectively not just play for the flag? Do you think that might be possible? To collectively not do that? And that doesn't mean like, Jesus, dude. The play here is unbelievable across the board. Not everyone, but mostly. The collective playing for time is disgusting. Can we stop that? You have like 6 minutes. Why are you blitzing me? You know? Seriously, why are you doing that? You don't need to blitz me if you have 6 minutes, someone on sound, and Tipu bot. I mean, it's really not necessary. This guy totally plays like an engine. I'm tired of playing him, seriously. I think I've reached my fucking limit with him. I mean, is it absolutely necessary to play for time? Merle? If you have 6 minutes, you know, this guy, I mean, what are we doing here? This guy's unbelievable. I dropped a piece. No. He's just trying to flag me. His Centipon lost. It's gonna be the last game for you, dude. Leo. I'm done, you know? I'm totally done playing against your assisted assisted living facility. There's no way you never make a blunder in like hundreds of games. That's completely unreal. All right. Check. You might have perpetual. Jesus Christ. Where's my time? I dropped a piece? Yeah. The assisted living facility. This guy, dude, you're out of control with the fucking cheating. It's really the last game against that guy. I mean, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way you're for real. I'm totally banning him. You know, seriously. This is like the 20th game in a row where he never makes mistakes. It's very very odd. Why would you want to play an assignment where you're getting like assistance? It's so strange, dude. Then the draw her from a lost position. I love that. I have to make up for the game. I have to make up for the games where people cheat against me. So I can't be accepting draws and like winning positions. I'm sorry. There's already too many people who are cheating. Rook d7. G5. Oh, of course. Obviously. A couple of good games still remaining, but the certain players are banned. Here we dropped a piece, but it's messy. Ooh, I think I had rookie one there. Tipu bot. Not big on resigning. Now, check. Is that a mate? You got a mate with queen h6? No. Mr. Slow. How can this guy have 15 minutes left? Like, what the fuck is your deal? How can you have that much time? It's crazy. Like, you didn't use any time to play a great game with black. Unbelievable. Look at this guy. This is really strong. Bishop e6, maybe? I'm desperate. File me under desperate. There's a mate on h6. Isn't there? Tipubat just mercilessly playing. And I've never seen her in time pressure before. Mercilessly playing for time. Didn't like that I declined that draw offer. Check. Oh no. Rook e1, f5. Where is my time, man? No way. Oh no. He's pinned. Oh, it's made in one. All right. I got mated in one by the 1700 guy. That's pretty likely. We used no time for the entire game. That's perverse. That's really perverse, dude. Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like I'm getting 40-second increments. Seems like the increments are microscopic. Where are my increments? I never get any time. Knight g6. What? Oh yeah, that's a neat trick. Am I mated yet? Whoa. Someone on sound is just relentless. Relentless aggression. To draw. my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Mr. Slow. How many games in a row have you won against me now? Is every game gonna be like perfect, no Xenophon loss? I'm not paranoid. I'm just afraid people are out to get me. Whoa, this is crazy. I'm down a rook. Wish I had more time. It's so stupid. I don't have any time. The few good endgames we have. What's this guy's deal? Seriously. Check and b7. What? I'm winning? No, no, you're not offering a draw again. You're not serious about that. You're seriously doing that. That's really weird, man. Woman, whatever. It's a weird thing to do. Multiple draw offers? What's that about? Like Steven Weiner. Oh my god. Multi-draw. Oh my god, what is happening now, dude? E4. Oh, knight takes f4. Is that a problem? This isn't for real. Like, why do you care so much if it's a draw from a lost position? I don't understand. Like, what is so important about that? What am I not getting about this? Okay. Oh, Mr. Slow. Yeah. Flag me again. Congrats. Such a bad sport. Man. All right. King e3. I should just go back. Or I can take. The relentless time, the time thing is brutal. C7. Uh-oh. What about that pawn? Check out this guy's play, by the way. Rook ending. This is so weird, dude. It's so weird. What is going on? Queen h2? What a position. Oh, man, come on. Right. Oh no, he has a check. Look out. A5, B5, B5, B6. Jesus Christ, dude. Doesn't even pretend to mess around. All right. Check. What the fuck? And you have that move too? Well, isn't that just perfect? This is so weird, dude. This whole game. A lot of games. Just whatever. So many cases of people who just play too well. I mean, it's just creepy. It's disheartening, honestly. It's really disheartening. There's no way, dude. Completely random people who are like 1700. They're like grandmasters. All right, whatever. I still can't win, right? There's a chance. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, look at that move he's got. Queen A1. What a coincidence. You had that, chess passionist. Wow. Look at that whole game he played. I can't wait. I mean, it's better than my tournament game, what I could play, like in a, TV chess, probably. The consistency, the brilliance. You should be able to win this. God, this is tough. You know who you are. I have four. I don't know how Mule Skinner saved this. He had like the worst French endgame ever. Did I get flagged? Nice. Don't resign. Like it wouldn't be cool to show respect and resign in a lost position ever. That would be really strange. I don't know what people are thinking. You're so far away. I'm Skinner playing for the win now. He's obviously been better the whole game. Where how can I lose that? Or even be worse in that position? That's insane. I can't wait. It's just like every week now I have to just see how many players were cheating. I'm not even making blunders is the scary thing, you know. It's not like I'm losing on one move blunders. I'm just like playing players who just smash me. Like they're just better the whole game or a lot of this. Um yeah, I need to get that pawn. Maybe I fucked up here. I shouldn't have done that. This is very awkward. This is probably some kind of weird ass draw now. That was smart. So the impure king. This account is super weird too. Extremely strange. I said a million times it's a Smurf account. Oh, I should hang my rook. All right, go for it. Man, it's brutal. Yeah, this guy is done. This guy is toast. He's been done for a while. Done for. Wait, what? Takes with check? The one game where I got mated in one, that's the most freaking unbelievable game of all time, dude. The guy was a piece down in a totally lost position. He used no time for the whole game and then played brilliantly at the end. Holy Batman. That's made in one. I can't believe how hard it is to win a chess game where you're like clearly better. It's unbelievable. I have so many cases of this. Almost every single game is the same. I have a huge advantage and I can't convert. Um, mhm. Yeah. What? King G7? Oh no. Do you know, like, Mr. Slow, honestly, all the time I see these people who are like, they're claiming they're like chess trainers. It's ridiculous. They'll just do anything for money. I mean, but I think the whole Agard guy, I don't know. He just never seemed like anything special to me, to be honest. Impure King is playing like a Grandmaster endgame, of course. That's a real shock. We're all very shocked by this. I always thought Agard was a lot of sort of over promotion. And he like has his own chess publishing website or whatever. But I never really got what the deal with him was. But Agard or whatever. But you get these people on all the time, like who are grandmasters and claim that they're trainers for 20 years, and you look at their account and all they do is sit around and play bullet chess. How is a serious chess trainer? How can you call yourself a serious trainer and that's all you do? You sit around playing bullet chess on lichess? It's like no, that doesn't make sense. You know, that's not logical. I love this. This is a close one. It might be stalemate. No, I mean it's par for the course. I mean, yeah, you'd think he would be more serious. See, presents himself as kind of serious in the books and stuff like that, but I honestly don't know. That knight, the bishop is a little bit sad. Whoa. Um, Interesting ending. No, Finally got Richard on the ropes here. Wow. All right, knight exchange. Knight exchange? Oh my god. Holy endgame, Batman. Takes, check, takes. Oh no. I don't know what to do. Freaked out. So I can't win? No. Oh no. You have that? Rook takes, knight b5. You're kidding me. I can't win? So nuts out? That's not fair. No, you're not going to offer me a draw. Screw you, dude. Give me a break. With 7 minutes left. Ah, that's just rude. Wow, this guy's check. At least we got an elegant checkmate against somebody. Whatever that's worth. What's happening here? Oh no. So when the sound is going like full draw. How do you coach Bill? You remember him when he was in New Jersey? Jeez. That's a long time ago. Wow. Kilroy was here. I'll let you play the mate. You deserve it. I teach online. All right. Now what? B5. There's not enough pawns left in this position. Not enough pawns left. Ooh, my king is in a bad place. This guy's play is unbelievable. The endgame technique from black here. I never should have traded rooks. I assumed the obstacle bishop endgame was winning. It was a big mistake. It was totally misjudgment. I had a winning position, I'm sure, but his endgame technique is crazy good. I'll let you play the mate. You deserve it. I had a bad time today. 14 wins, 3 draws, and 5 losses. 3 games. Oh, did I lose to TT Poobot on time? Really happy about that. That's cool. She deserved it. What about this? Looks like kind of a draw. You resign. I have 5 losses even without that. That's a lot of losses. At least I didn't lose to anybody on time. Jeez. Guess I should have got more sleep yesterday. This wasn't my best form. The time pressure is brutal. Just everybody is making moves instantaneously when I have just my increments left. Yeah, I mean, Thomas, you were defending like from after the opening. That's the kind of game I have against a lot of people. Someone that's not offered a draw. Not so easy. Your bishop's mobility looks a little restricted, but maybe I can't win. But you're in no position to be offering a draw here. You know, maybe I should have put my rook on h8. Would that have made a difference? I don't think so. Whoa. Maybe if I could round up the f pawn, I can win. Oh, active. Wonder if there's any kind of rooking games where I would win. I bet this is some kind of study, like there's some study like possibilities here for me. Knight c2, rook c8, bishop takes check. Okay. Wow, bishop b5. Is that good? Probably, why not? If I take it, you take the knight with check. I go king d3 and then my pawn falls. But is that a problem? Yeah, it's a problem. It's a big problem. So I can't take. That's okay. I can live with that. I can't take yet. Still not an easy draw. Well, what about like knight end games? You like knight end games? Bishop there. This is a weird move. What? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a good move. So knight a3, rook a8. All right, I'll repeat position once. I like torturing someone on sound, like it was Kasparov or something. I would never give him a draw. All the games he's beat me. If I have any advantage. How about this? Can we win one of these games? Maybe. If f4 falls, good chances. If any of his pawns fall, I have good chances. Why does lichess allow nicknames? What? Nicknames? Don't know what you mean. What if I transfer my king to a new place? Are you trying to play bishop f7? Now with more stuff. Don't feel claustrophobic or anything, do you? Okay. What happened? You just what? I get the king and pawn game. Or do I? It looks like a puzzle. Bishop c4, pawn c4, b5. No. Takes, b5, f3. Man, that's funny. All right. Well, I have all sorts of moves here. Check. Check on f5. Not great. Bishop takes c4 though. That's actually looking pretty good. If I take on c4, then I can play knight f3. Bishop c4, pawn knight f3, king up, king up. How am I not winning a pawn here? All right. And here. How about a minor piece ending? That's a dead draw. Not always, not necessarily. Someone at sound would like a nice quick draw. Oh, well, this is different. I mean, I'm not being paid by the site, dude. You're talking about World Chess Network, where I was like, yeah, okay. I mean that site was quite different. Chris, I was working, you know. Okay, everybody had their own names. I don't know. Very different concept. Let's just say that, where everyone is like open about their identity. So take b5, c3 check takes, take b5, f3, king e3, f2, king takes, takes b5 f3, and he's winning. So I can't trade knights, but I do have this. And now, someone at sound might get tired and eventually make a mistake. Hopefully. Maybe I could reposition my rook somehow. If I go back, he goes to the A file. But I have ideas. His bishop's still kind of messed up. If my knight gets to like D4, it could be very serious problems for black. Alright, whoa, my time. Oh my god. Why don't you guys tell me? Uh-oh. Can we win both? Nenog he's a serious admin. Has admin powers. Oof. Yeah, I see that. Knight d4 check might win. Takes. King f5. b5. Do I need that move? Probably. If I put my knight on a3, can I make progress? Yeah. It is kind of stupid though. Alright, I'm gonna try to come up with a different plan. I don't have to play knight a3 right away. I can go with like some intermediate move. Rook c1. Rook c1, probably. Intermediary. The intermediary. He's an intermediary. Oh no, b5. Oh no. No. Mr. Bill. Oh no. Is it some freaky stalemate? Stalemate. Yeah, he sees it. Wait, is that stalemate? Yeah. It's one of those stalemates. I thought I were winning. Whoa. There. Oh no. Mister, are you sure? This is risky. They offered a draw. Too generous. Oh, this is too instructive. I mean, if it's a draw, you should let everyone see. Yep. It's a draw. No way to win. Stalemate in every variation, or a dead draw if I just lose the pawn. Neil Skinner, you survived like God. You defended like God. Seriously. God-like defense. Knight d4. What about knight d4? Well, you moved your king. That's kind of subtle, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I have this? Is d4 a good square for my knight? Oh no. We thought we'd get Mule Skinner. Still. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even sure knight d4 is the right idea. That's kind of a cheapo, isn't it? Full cheapo. The clamp. You're not going anywhere, Andy. Kramnik versus someone on sound. Slajko. And it's always fun, you know. The only thing more fun than a 15-hour poker game is a 5-hour simul online with not enough time. This is getting weirder and weirder. What are you doing there? King f6, king f8. Sorry, other king f8. What are you doing over there? Where are you going? I mean, that'd be funny if the rook endgame was winning after like knight e6 check, take, take. It's like paralyzed. I could do that whenever. There's no rush. If I play rook g1, what happens in the rook endings? Like knight e6 check, take, take. Do I have no way to get in? I have no way to get in. Well, I mean, I could blast through with the pawn sacrifice, like e5, but it's probably not enough. Sand blasting. I like that he offered a draw though. This is so like fun to torture black here. Of course, I could blunder and lose, but I mean, realistically, white can have all the fun and there's no fun for black with the ghost bishop. I tricked someone on sound, by the way. This is how I got an edge because he didn't see, I think, bishop a4 check, and I trade his knight off for the bishop, my bad bishop. He let me trade off the Marazzi bad bishop for the knight on c6. And then white is very solid. So check, check. Check, check. Is it ever like, will there ever be like a, could there be like some kind of zugzwang? What if my king was to get in there? Knight e6 check, take, take, rook c8. king c3. No, rook a8, king c3, rook c8, king d4, rook c5. And then it's like rook a1, rook e5, rook a6, rook takes e6, rook takes b6, rook e5, and my pawn's just like queening. This looks really interesting. But he has a different defense there, maybe. Knight c6 is also not a good move with the trap. Obviously, knight e6 takes. Knight e6 takes. You can always play rook h8. h1. If I interpose, I just want to try this. I'm running out of time anyway. Okay, he also doesn't have to take it, I guess. We're not going to take it. I can always go back to d4. But I'm just curious about this rook ending. How does he have so much more time than me? Now we're like 1-on-1. He still has 4 minutes more than me. It's unbelievable. He has 106 to 131. I lost the 300th game to Mr. Slow today. Another. What was that? What was that, by the way? How did I lose to Mr. Slow? Another perfect game? We'll take a look. Oh no. Another outcast. So if my king can get in here, game over. I mean, but now if he can try king e8 probably. Rook h1, bishop takes, pawn takes, king d8. That doesn't look good though. The pawn on e6 is really unpleasant for black. Maybe his best bet is to not take it and try to survive. There should be some way I can get some threats. Yeah, this is a very tough endgame. That was one. Was. What is a was? The NBA Dream Team is the important thing today. NBA, USA, whatever. All right. Take your time. The Wizard of Oz. We're going to play a rook in game. Okay. How about a king move? Well, he has 2 legal moves that don't lose in this position. That gives him a lot of options, right? Well, you have 2 legal moves that don't lose. Make sure you choose the right one. Oh, tennis. Yeah. Oh, in the Olympics? Damn, I was watching ping pong yesterday, women's ping pong. That was cool. Hungarians have this like tank-like woman. All right. King c3. Rook down. Rook up. King c3, rook down. King d4. Check. King e3. Rook over. I need to get my rook. How can I improve the position of my rook? Maybe rook d1. Wozniacki. Are you threatening something? What am I thinking here? Oh yeah, rook d1. Rook a2, rook d1. Followed by king d4. That was the plan. I don't know, but I didn't know there's a 61-year-old woman. There's a woman in the Hungarian team that looks like she's like about 40. It's not normal. Make me a mod so I can unban myself. You gotta be kidding me, dude. And you're saying that while I'm playing in a Simul. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. It's my not allowed to say ping pong. The preferred nomenclature. Feature nomen. Pong. Can I say Pong? About the video game? The original video game? Is that allowed? Is it okay to say Pong? Does that have a new name too? The Big Lebowski. Yeah, I guess. Oh no. Wait a second here. This is my original plan. You just ruined it for me. Drag queens have balls? Dude, spoiler. No Skinner always with the spoilers. God, dude. I see, you're gonna be telling me that there's like no Easter bunny. Stop with the spoilers. That's not politically correct. Alright, now we check. Or not. Is there any sense in checking, actually? Should I check or just go immediately to jail? Do not collect $200. So check king f8, king d4. Check king f8, rook a1. Check king d4, rook over. I could check again. It's cool. So check. Are you having fun yet? Two cheaters are like following the Simul. Two block cheaters are following the Simul. They're like creating like a union or something. Sludgy cheater union. It's the Sludgy stream cheater union. I think Repunch wants to join. He's demanding he become a mod now. Dude, I'm in the middle of a Simul in my last game. Why are you sending me messages like that? Right now. Alright. Rook a1. We're gonna win the b6 pawn. And this was the ending I was hoping for a long time ago. Well, when we first went into this endgame, this was the plan. This is the plan. B6 weakness. Oh no. Oh no. I couldn't beat Mule Skinner, but maybe I could take out someone on sound. I like Pong. What's Pong's PC name? Wait, is Pong for PC? They have Pong for PC. Here I was thinking it was like politically correct Pong. It's just we have Pong at this arcade. Well, there's like a pinball museum that has a cool like table. I want one of those. It's awesome. It's like a coffee table Pong game. I remember when I was a kid at restaurants, they used to have like those arcade tables. Occasionally you would see them, like Pac-Man under glass, and it's actually an actual table. Man, it probably costs a fortune to get one of those. But there's like a big one with it's an awesome like coffee table. Coffee table Pong. Good to kill the time. Good way to kill time at the coffee table. They're kind of rare. You would see them occasionally in like a restaurant. Not so much in arcades, although occasionally there, but more like in the random restaurant. Someone on sound is using his time. I think he had to like try to survive without taking on e6. And maybe that's possible. This Pac-Man table. Well, if anybody wants to give me a special gift for streaming anytime, you know, a Pong table or Pac-Man table. Why would someone be awake in India? Isn't it like 3 o'clock in the morning there, by the way? It is late. He's too late. He should be in bed by now. Oh, they have them on Pawn Stars. Okay. Can I say that? Pawn Stars? Whoa, F5. Where did that come from? Nice. Takes. Check. Okay. See, yeah, this is funny. Okay. Even, yeah, E5 would be a bad idea. Wow. Neat move. Takes. Check. King back. King takes. Oof. And then rook c6. Yeah, his king's a little too close for comfort there. I don't like his king getting all close. Takes, check. Oh, he's going to take and take. So that's even worse. That's even worse. I mean, wow. Takes, king takes, rook takes, check, king up, rook takes. Dude, this is insane. This might be an actual drawing attempt. I'll kill myself if I don't beat him. He deserves to lose. Just for offering a draw, he deserves to lose. Rook takes, b6. Those pawns aren't going anywhere. Rook takes b6, pawn takes e4. Rook c6. He's got to check first. Okay, rook takes b6, pawn takes e4. Takes. Check. King d4. His rook's in a really bad position. King takes e6. His rook's in like literally the worst possible position. his rook's on c5, and his king is like cut off on e6. So check, king d4, king takes c6. It's probably a draw. I can't believe this. Well, I can believe it. I mean, he plays perfectly, so I'm not surprised. Can't believe this. Bullshit. Gonna draw this. So for one interesting move, rook c6. It'd be funny if rook c6 was a win, but I somehow doubt it. This isn't simple though, you know? This shit is immobilized. I don't know why we're talking about my king. What is he talking about there? Why are we talking about my king? Your king and my king are a little different. Your king is frozen. Again, frozen. Where are you gonna go, man? All right. Casinos have games. 2. Payola. Crayola. All right, now. Well, let's say like rook. I mean, I would say I could play b6. Actually, that looks pretty good. What's black play after b6? b6 check. There is a trick. Rook c7 might be better. How are you doing? Why don't you play d5 at some point? No. What about this pass pawn? No problem. No problem. We're talking about my king. Rook c6, I didn't think it worked. I mean, it's similar, right? But he had, well, he can't trade. He can't trade, of course. But he can still play like rook h5. It's not Zuzwan. It's going to transpose Nefedov. It's the same position. It's exactly the same position. It's the same thing. He's going to play rook h5. I'm going to play rook c7. You. What's your point? Like but it's the same thing. So what happens if b6? b6, b7. And yes, some freaky way of drawing there. Probably. Maybe. Most likely. He might. I should probably improve my king first. Famous last words. Ring. Okay. I can move my rook here too. Or even b7 for that matter, if necessary. To push b6. Masturbate. Gifted tier 1 sub. 709 gift subs to the channel. Now that's a supporter. Am I really going to screw this up? Yeah, I screwed it up. It's like playing God. He'll never lose, man. It's not winning. I just don't think the position is winning. Even if I do Nefedov, what's the difference? Rook c6 right away. He plays rook h5. How do I win here? Okay, b6 may have been winning. Maybe b6 was my only winning move. I'm still not sure how I win there, actually. I'm not certain. How do I actually win? How can I get him off behind my b pawn? It would have to involve playing c5 at some point, and I'm still not sure that's enough. Wow. He played rook c1 check? What? Does rook c1 check just lose? He's letting me in? Well, this can't be right. He's letting my king in. I mean, not to say there's not some freaky draw somewhere. He's got some tricks, it looks like. But now I'm threatening b6. Wow. What? Yeah. Oh, nice. I have no idea what's going on. Technically, yeah. Technically, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know anything, man. D5. It looks interesting. Really? You don't say. I agree. I'm sure the engine would agree. I can't wait to analyze this with the engine and see if someone on sound played like a computer again. Jesus, dude. He should be playing in the World Scene Championship, not me. Yeah, I don't know. He's just being annoying. There's no way this was a draw for black. I can't believe it. You know, I can't believe it. And we're gonna see like perfect numbers. He's bad at end games. I forgot to mention that. How bad someone on sound is at end games. That's why he offered a draw, because he saw like 40 moves ahead. And he knew it was a draw with perfect play. So I'm sorry for declining your draw offer. I didn't know. I'm like a noob. I thought it was a win, but I couldn't see that far ahead. Oh no. Masturbate, you know about that? What's going on here? Masturbate sees everything. There must be some kind of computer like move here for the opponent. There's computer like move. First he'll find it. There it is. Is it enough though? Probably. Oh, he found the computer like move. Shocking. What a surprise. All right. Can't beat anybody. There's like two banned cheaters who are following this game from like they were banned like months ago. Now, if you were like someone who like cheated on my stream and you got banned, I mean, would you be like psychotically like following me around, like watching my Simul last game? Like, I don't think so. That's pretty weird, man. And what's the chance like both of them? Not to name names, but you guys can't see that here. What just happened? Look, H6. What? What? The hell is going on around here? This. No, but you're gonna be. B7, check, king d8, takes. Obviously, that's not a problem. So on b7, he's defending. What is he doing? He's like defending his e pawn. This is like engine, third line. B7. B7. Okay. B7. What other options do I have? Rook C7. Rook A7. B7. Interesting. Rook A7 is pretty interesting, actually. Check. King D8. Or what? Check. King C7. Doesn't look great. The other option is King D8 right away. I don't know, man. Rook A7 or King D8. Letting his king out can't be the right idea. B7 is possible. Okay, B7, threatening B8. B7 king moves. Who would defend like this? It's a really weird. Right, I don't know. It's like a very strange way of defending, Mr. Slow. It's a very, very strange way of defending the position. I never would have played it like he did. I think it's the engine's third or fourth line. He wants to avoid suspicion. I don't know, man. It's very strange, How does rook end up on it? Of course, like that's not a normal way to defend this position. B7, check, king d8, check, king c7. He's probably drawing, or is he? Yeah. Rook a7. Does that do anything? What does it do? Nedog, don't be a noob. Seriously, if you're a mod, you're not allowed to send spoilers. A, B, If b7 was easily winning, why wouldn't I not like play it immediately if it was so easy? And now I wish I had played rook a7. Oh, I saw this line. Oh, I've got 3 people who are banned now watching the stream. They must have formed like a union or a group or some kind of club or something. And then they're like looking for members. So they're trying to find the suspicious members who are still active playing in my simuls, like someone on sound. Since he hasn't been banned yet, they're like kind of courting him. They're having a meeting right now, like, hey, do you guys think we should admit someone on sound? Because he seems like he might be a cheater. That's funny. Am I checkmated yet? Chessmaster Pro 3600. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Slow. I think that someone on sound defended it in a weird way, but it might still be a draw. You know, it probably is still a draw. But I mean, definitely not what I expected. Um, he could have had the rook, you know, like behind the pawn. I mean, this like defending with checks laterally is kind of very calculation based. You know, that wouldn't be the way I'd want to do it without a lot of time. It might work. What was wrong with king d8? Um, I don't understand. I did play king d8. The hell is going on here? He's not messing this up. Where's the position? King d5, of course. Classic. See? Now I have to make way. Rook c8. Wait a minute. Rook c8 drops a pawn. Duh. So I have to play here. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I agree. He did it in the most like unnatural and kind of by a thread works type of thing. King d8 before I played rook c7. Well, I don't know. Again, I'm not a computer. It was hard to decide which one to play. Well, I mean, he was stopping me. So I could have played it right away, but I go away from his e pawn. You know what I mean? If I go king d8, I'm moving away from his e pawn. It's probably a draw anyway. There is no, you know, I don't think I'm winning there. There's no easy solution. Computers are very effective against me. Well, I mean, most of them anyway. Bob The only thing I respect about Bob is the fact he never cheated against me. You got to give him that. If nothing else, you know, he has what's the word I'm looking for? His gumption. His guilt about that first game. Check. What? Paper opening book. Plastic. Why don't they use books? Like, why don't they make like books out of plastic? We can take all the recycled plastic and make books out of it. Why do books have to be made of paper? What are you doing? He's resigning? Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least you could sack your rook. Isn't this... Let's see. I'm winning this position. Wow. But you were drawing. Unbelievable. Until last move. So on king c7, you have to find e5 immediately. I just saw that in the, this is very close. I thought it was a draw. So this is one tempo. But I said to Mr. Slow, like, you defended it in an awkward way. This is like a hard way of doing it. I thought like earlier you had a very easy draw. Let's see. e5. I didn't know there was an alternative to rook. That's crazy. You can play rook c8 here. Wow. Just totally drawn. Wow. This is just totally drawn. I really thought like it was winning. Damn, I was too optimistic. Your king is on freaking h7. I'm sorry, but that's just like bullshit. That's not fair. I mean, your king is on h7 and you're not lost here. That's fucking unbelievable, you know? I can't believe that his king could be on h7. My king is on d5 in the middle of the board. His b pawn is going to fall. I'm going to have a pass pawn in the 5th rank, and it's a draw. That's crazy, man. I mean, this is so insane. And I thought like you didn't, you shouldn't even take the knight. The best move is king e8. Look, it's a draw with computer play, but anytime you're playing an endgame where the computer is giving like one side like 0.3 advantage, let's just say like Magnus Carlsen would beat the average grandmaster in that position, probably, like that's not like an easy draw. It's like you have to be very accurate. I can't believe this position is a draw, though. I mean, I figured I was winning and I messed it up. But after king h7 with your king on the side of the board, I missed how good f5 is. It's unbelievable. It's just now it's really a draw. Takes, 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 check. King d4, king e6, and now. It doesn't matter if I do rook b7 or rook c6. I said it's the same thing here. That's an inaccuracy, apparently, but what does that mean? And then you did it right. You went behind the pawn, and it's like then you like how did you end up with your rook on h6? What Mr. Slow said. How could you end up with your rook on h6? So this check is a mistake. How do I get you off? I just didn't see how I could make progress here. If you just, let's say you did king f6 or something. You know what I mean? This is the first thing, man. How do I make progress here? You could have kept your rook behind the pawn. I mean, you kept the rook behind the pawn, and then if I try to attack it, you go here. So I think I made a mistake. I should have played well, anyway. I didn't play rook c6, right? Yeah, it's a draw. Unbelievable. This is a draw too, though. Oh wow. Oh wow. Rook takes e7 is a winning position for me. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. We're both idiots. Dude, are you serious? Wow, that's just embarrassing. I totally like spaced. I just totally spaced. This is terrible. You find d5 and like Mr. So said, you have king d6. You don't have to rush to take that pawn. It's not going anywhere. Yeah. But I mean, we're both idiots. I mean, I could have played rook takes e7 and I'm winning. Are you kidding me? Like, that's crazy. That's just the worst blunder of the day. I mean, for both sides. And now it really is a draw. But here, okay, check, here, check, here, check, here. You have to go over the other side. Okay. Yeah, rook h6 was kind of weird. You don't have to do that. But again, it's still a draw. Check here, here. So you made that one major blunder, but this is still a draw. You should be able to sack your rook, man. And now only e5 draws. See, that's the thing, though. I thought this might be a draw, too. I didn't count it out, you know. Check here, takes, king takes, or possibly, what else can you do? You have to take. You know, I mean, you got this. This is good that my king is. If your pawn was one square closer, obviously it's a draw. One square. I mean, that's all you need is one more tempo. I'm just fast enough to shoulder you here. Barely. Just a check here. And king c2. What a game. So apparently I was winning earlier, but it wasn't easy, you know. Yeah, I mean we might as well just like go over this first. All right, let's go to the games. I know that it's late, Mr. Slow. Thanks for your support. Thanks for beating me as usual. 15 wins, 5 draws, 5 losses. Was there anyone who was clearly cheating? I mean, always someone on sound I joke around about, but and Mr. Slow. But seriously, the new players. This guy played like a fucking computer. It's like, I mean, I'm not gonna report him to lichess for being a computer, but it's a typical kind of like, you know, Black just played too flawlessly and then declined my draw. He never used any time for the whole game. It's just very strange. Very strange, dude. Black made 2 inaccuracies in this game. One of them was the crappy line in the opening, and then the next one was like some minor inaccuracy at the end with b4. I should have been able to hold, but I'm under pressure. He had 18 minutes left. Okay, he's banned. Again, you know, he's banned. I don't care. I already banned him. All right. Yeah, I mean that's just too weird. The other game that was suspicious, the Leo guy, he just never loses. It's fucking disturbing. This has gotten out of control, dude. He never loses. And I think he purposely like doesn't play the opening perfectly. So it's hard to really be sure, but he's constantly like it's gotten out of control, dude. There's something not right about this guy. It's impossible that every game I play against him, he plays like God, dude. Look at this opening he played now. He blatantly played an absolutely absurd opening, and still he's just like trolling me now with like an absurd opening. He's like handicapping himself. And then, I was a little surprised knight a3 didn't happen here. So that is a bit strange. And bishop e4. I'm not going to ban this guy, but it's gotten to the point where it's really. What's my score against him? I don't know, dude. Can you explain the score where I beat him almost every game at first and then I never win? It's very, very strange. He plays too accurately. He plays too accurately, especially when I'm in trouble, in time pressure. Boom, bishop c5. Boom, queen g6, engine move. So I think it's like, you know, it's a player who's getting assistance. They're 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 not they're not playing this whole game on their own. You know, it's it's obvious to me. He's handicapped himself, then he like blunder checks and then picks out engine moves like queen g6. Why would you necessarily play queen g6? Okay, I'm threatening mate. Yeah, that's convenient. Okay, here and then black's just better. And I offered a draw. She declined. Engine move. Offer draw. Engine move. And then boom, there goes my central pawn. I don't think so, dude. 95% accuracy, 1 in accuracy with a troll opening, dude. I'm not gonna play this guy anymore. I'm furious. It's too brutal, too good. Um, all right, too good, dude. Sorry. So yeah, I mean the only reason I have a good score because he probably wasn't cheating in the beginning, and then he started cheating toward the later games. Um, this guy didn't play. He didn't show up. He's banned. Chess is life. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for not playing a single move. Who else? Who else wants to be banned? Anyone else? We only had one player who didn't start the game. That's good. That's good. That's pretty good. Paolo dropped very early though. NPR King. All right, let's start from the beginning. So here's an example of a game where I was like winning, and I blew it. We're winning in this endgame, and I took his knight on h7. Just because of the time pressure. All right, let's start with this guy. Not going to spend too much time on this. Another very, very high accuracy game, 90. 90 for Chess Passionist. I'd like to know who Chess Passionist is. You notice that? Okay, queen d6 is engine number 1 move. Time pressure, I finally blundered with queen f2. Yeah, the bishop d3 move. Yeah, that just killed me. That was a legit blunder. I forgot about queen e2. All right, so this is a tough game. This was a tough game. I mean, I was in time pressure. I was slowly increasing my space advantage, but I'm open. My king is open. I just blundered bishop to e3 and time pressure. e5, second engine move. It's very easy to see that. My whole position fell apart. But then a funny thing happens. It almost looks like I have compensation for a sort of insane sacrifice here. And this g5 move, it's not that obvious, dude. I don't trust anybody. So here I sacked, what, a whole rook? I took the wrong way. I had to take, and I was going to do that too, and I changed my mind. I have some compensation for the rook here. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust anybody. Seriously, I trust you guys, but not them. All right, Morales, another computer-like draw. 15 cent upon loss. Morales, though, Morales grabbed the pawn. What is this Polish thing with b5? Boom. b4 was a good move. Wow, we're still in Grandmaster play here with Vityugov Bukovshin. Look at those games. 3 high-level games. Unbelievable. Same position. I played novelty A4, dubious. And then BTC 3 transposing. No. B4, A4. Okay, takes. Yeah, this wasn't the most exciting game. Morales looks like you're active, and then you won a pawn. I found B4, and then you had this. I don't know if you know if Morales is here. He probably went to work. But man, I didn't think this all the way through. I had C5, queen takes B4, rook C1. I would never find that. So I played this, and then greedy Morales is like hanging on to his extra pawn. But I have compensation. That was inaccurate by me. Whatever, you know. So finally, I'm down a pawn. I missed knight F5. I'm active after that. But yeah, okay. This is fine. I'm happy with the draw. I dropped a pawn. That was okay. Anyway, guys, I can't spend too much time on all the games, but we'll look at some here. Nedog, you did what? Dude, you did what? Oh, Nedog blundered and then resigned? I was going to do a threefold repetition. That was in time pressure. Nedog felt bad for me. He felt bad for me. So he sacked the piece for nothing and then resigned. I mean, I know that I'm a tiny bit better, but I didn't have any time, so I would have just repeated moves here. I shouldn't if I had time. I was a little bit better, but I don't think I don't think he necessarily messed up the opening. Where are we here? So I played this bishop e2, which is inaccurate. I'm supposed to play rook b1. So I confused you with that. See, there's not a lot of games here. Mogen's Mo. We transposed to a 1981 game. Ukrainian legends. They're both still alive. We transposed some games here. Castle, knight d7. Novelty, no. Krasenkov. Smekel played in World Teams. e5 was played. Saji Novelty, rook b1. No, I thought the way you played it was reasonable, but e5 was good. After e5, I'm better. So you have to find an improvement there, Nedog. Although that variation was weird. Oh, hello. Man, there were some interesting games. Tomas put up a good fight, but this was kind of a dubious line. Yeah, I mean, you messed up. You should play bishop e6. So here, the bishop e6 And there's one other move, Tomas, which is more experimental. Rook b8. You can also do rook b8. It's a mirror image. But the main move is bishop e6, and this is kind of like played by Anand and all these good players. This is considered to be like black's best, I guess. So this was weird what he did. He did bishop e7, and then he plays bishop e7. And that's difficult. And now after this, yeah, I mean, you don't want to do knight c5. This is a bad structure. Yeah, this you got a bad position. I was thinking it was going to be easy, but once you got like f5 e4, you had some space and it wasn't so easy. Yeah, I'm much better, but I was on the verge of messing this up. This is one of my better games. He tried to pull a Gina and offer a draw. Wow, I only made one inaccuracy. It was a blunder. What was that? My rook's hanging? No. Wait, rook a4, double question mark? Why? Oh my god, you had e3. Whoa, that's crazy. So you have the sick mate, like takes, 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 takes. And then you're threatening mate and my bishop's hanging? That's not good. So it was a freak tactic with e3, but you should be looking for that, obviously. There was one freak tactic. Yeah. Well, that's why I played bishop h3 a few moves later. I was worried about that bishop, so but it was too late, you know. Yeah, then this endgame is really bad. But I was saying it's amazing how hard it is to win a single game. I have a perfect position, two bishops, pawn up, safer king, and I was like still struggling to finish you off here. You know. But don't play that line. I mean, bishop e7 is really not natural. Okay, so the Azawaga guy is also very strong. This is a back and forth game. I was winning at 2 points. Oh yeah, that's unbelievable, right? He played this. This is unbelievable. Wow. This is insane. So he was in trouble in the opening, then he played like God to equalize. There's a game here. Zhukova. Zhukova's dropped down to my rating. I know the feeling. B6. Yeah, just totally equal. And then I was winning again. Bishop takes f1, 86, king e2, bishop h3, double question mark. I missed knight f4 like a moron. Okay. All right. There was a couple mistakes here and there. But Nefedov game, I love this. Wow, Nefedov. I am shocked that my game with Nefedov was relatively correct because I had no idea what I was doing. And I definitely wasted a tempo. But Nefedov and I both played like one of the best games. It looks like. So, knight c3. Yeah, now I should just take. I don't know what's wrong with me. You know, like I knew I should just take, and I like didn't want to settle for it. So I played bishop a4, and then what am I doing? What does this do? You know, castles. Apparently, you can play bishop e6. The last thing you should do is b5. Someone played that. That's dumb. I think. Wow. So, what's wrong with castles? Well, my move is actually the best. Taking is the best. So taking, like losing a tempo is the best thing to do. Like I said during the game, The only thing I did is I got him to commit his king on one side. So now check. Yeah. Yeah, this is really funny. If I play knight to c5, queen e8, and black is fine. But I have queen c4 check, and then take. And after that, I played like God, of course. Queen e8, knight d3, and then bishop e6 is dubious. Wow. This is cutting edge. After that, this is cutting edge Schliemann theory here, apparently. Although, objectively, maybe not like the main line. Yeah, you had knight g4, which is pretty obvious. It's like you're not really threatening anything, though, you know? The Schliemann is fully playable. I mean, I don't see any problem with it. I got to find something more sharp. So I missed bishop e3. Well, I thought about it, but I didn't love the pawn structure too much. You know, if that's the best I can get, I mean, I'm not really signing up. I don't want to do that. Yeah. 2100 is very good for 2.5 years of playing online. And I played queen c4 now. Well, I didn't know what I wanted to do. But anyway, e5 was good. Great game with f5. He has knight g4, and that was a great move. And then c5, queen e4, bishop f5, draw by repetition. Knight g4 is pretty obvious. Well, you know, yeah, it is, but it's also not a developing move. I mean, what did you play? Obvious to some extent, but you know, what are you actually threatening? I thought the way you played was fine. Yeah, but I don't think this variation is good enough. I mean, I have to find something better. So, but you know, this is the safer line. You can play like knight d4. Yeah, I mean, d6 is provocative. I'm supposed to play queen c4. So I was looking at this, and now what? Knight takes, rook takes f4. There's a lot of trades. There would be a lot of trades. And this is just a computer line, but it makes sense. Queen b4. Okay. Page c4. You have equal material, and bishop versus knight. Black is fine. All right. So next up, anyway. I don't know what we learned there. Mr. Slow beat me again. Another. Oh, Mr. Slow's down to 8 center pawn loss now. With 97%. 97% accuracy. Is that all? You made an accuracy, Mr. Slow, at move 33. Are you all right? Everything okay? Okay, I played the C3 Sicilian, and I don't really know what I'm doing. So at some point I didn't play the critical move. I'm out of book now, basically. I'm out of book now, and this whole variation looks like it sucks because white's already like worse. Well, that's not good. Yeah, but I mean, knight g5 is unprincipled. I mean, I should just castle, probably. But still, this variation just doesn't seem very promising for white. Oh, I'm supposed to play maybe, okay, bishop d3, I see. So I should play bishop d3. bishop d3 and allow you to take here and sack a pawn. I didn't know. All right. Well, 8 cent upon loss, you're the most perfect player I played today. I think you're even stronger than the engine players. But I didn't know if there was any need for me to lose necessarily. Queen e2 looks like a big time waste of time. Yeah, honestly, I mean, h3 would be a little safer, but passive. But e5 is really strong. But how can I lose this position in like, you know, short order? Queen e7. Click whir. That's the computer move. Another computer move. But it should be, I should be able to draw this. I should be able to draw this. But it really took a second blunder to lose the game. This is still a draw. You know, I mean, all I did was like this moronic move later. Lost. I don't know that this is an easy draw. I'm a pawn down. This was a really bad move. And then a5, losing outright. Yeah, this is a perfect game. What can we say? He plays perfectly. He's stronger than someone on sound. It's Arminius. Fran left pretty early there. Richard, don't do this. Don't do 94. I mean, this is funny. He came up with a novelty here. Knight on bd7. Where everyone else just plays e6 in this position. You know, Richard, this is interesting because you're tempting me to play like knight h4, but I thought black would play bishop e6. And I didn't know what to do, like in response to that. But apparently there's other moves even there. So you have a new idea. This is kind of interesting. It's a new variation of the Slav. Knight on bd7. And so, you should just exchange here, but it's kind of boring. But this is like, you're totally violating fundamental principles with knight e4. Well, I don't recommend a Slav to players who want to play exciting, interesting games. But Richard got out of control. So knight 2 is a mistake. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't see knight 8, knight e5. That's pretty obvious. Or maybe I thought, I don't know. I'm threatening bishop e5 check. Not really. I'm threatening f3. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, you can't play knight e4. Knight e4 is just a blunder. All right. We beat Ralph. Leo played like himself. Gutan game. Extreme didn't show up. Asterbait. Asterbait, I told you a million times not to play e5. Why are you doing that? That's just horrible. Venter got mated. And then Turtas, this was really disturbing. I lost the Turtas on a one-move blunder. I was really pressured on time. Who is this guy, though? Jesus Christ, he was lost the whole game, and I hung mate. I hung mate and won. Rook g6. I just didn't see queen takes g3. I was so focused on this rook h6 threat that I forgot. So I was literally looking at stuff like rook h8 check, and I have less than a minute left. And I could just sack my queen here and have 2 rooks for the queen, and I'm winning. I mean, 2 rooks and a knight for the queen. So that was pretty stupid based on time pressure. Right? That guy just played too fast. And then someone on sound. Yeah, the game of the year. Someone on sound. Let me just quickly see this opening. You're playing the old Petrosian variation. The rook c1. So it turns out rook c1 is the main line. I didn't think it mattered, so I'm gonna probably play queen a5, queen e2 anyway. There might be something inaccurate about my move order though. I don't think so. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, b6. Yeah. So here, like, I don't really know. Like, white is. I thought I'm supposed to put the bishop on d3, but to reinforce e4. This is all well known. Yeah, I didn't know that d6 was the main line. I thought like black's supposed to play queen e5 at some point. So here I don't know what to do. There's, it's weird. Like, why are there so few games here? Why are there so few games here? I mean, I thought like Petrosian played this stuff for black, but maybe he didn't like g5. Maybe it's a different move order or something. What's up with the move order? b6 is main line. Oh, you can even do g5 right away. Right. But anyway, all right. So here I play b3. I didn't know what to do. It's a safe move. Karl Robach against my opponent from the World Senior Championship. 1995. One of my opponents from the World Senior Championship. So you played exactly the same as him, and he's still playing the Accelerated Dragon, by the way. Robach played what? Robach played what? Bishop e1. I mean, Bishop e1 is insipid, I hate Bishop e1. I know you like that. You like that in the Marazzi, in the Smith-Morrow decline, but I hate Bishop e1. Oh, so knight b5 was played by somebody. Oh, yeah, that's weird. So what's white's best move? a3. Oh, the queen b2. Oh no, queen b2. Of course. I see that constantly popping up in these Marazzis. Queen b2. Refute your whole setup. Wow, queen b2. Because it's so intuitive to like put your queen on the line with the bishop. So the plan is b4. Knight d5 doesn't do anything. Trading queens is no way to win chess games. I'm aware of that, but I'm in a simul and there's no time. And it's hard to play this. This is equal now. He equalized. That exchange of pieces helps him. It's just a safe move for me. Here's another lame safe move. I'm fully aware that this position is like equal. It's totally equal. And I'm happy with a draw. Though I was toying around with this h4. I've got to just accept that this is a draw, That was a turning point in the game where you allowed me to play bishop a4 like you thought you were winning or something. And this is a mistake. And after that, I'm fine. I'm like better. I'm better by one micro pawn. Yeah. And now Someone of Sound gets tortured because white has a 0.1 advantage. And that break with a5 is very solid. So yeah. But we know the secret. We gotta beat Mr. Someone of Sound with the Marazzi. Winning with our first Marazzi, although as we know it should have been a draw. Like look at the graph. So I was much better. My advantage grew to massive amounts. I missed a clear win. Black offers a draw. I love this. Wait for it. Rook c8, black offers a draw. And white is clearly better. So he offers a draw, naturally. And then he blundered with rook a8. Now where's the win? Damn. I was just winning with knight g4. You're like, your bishop's trapped. Dude, how does that... Yeah, I had a hallucination. You could play like rook a4 or something, and it's stupid. I was just winning with knight g4. Yeah, okay, so it was a sloppy game, someone had sound. We're going to do better next time. Alright, thanks for the games, guys. Anything else? T-Poo-Bot with the Karo Khan thing. Man, I don't know. Right. So h4 is the main line here for T-Poo-Bot. You didn't play h4. And knight d7 is a move too. Knight d7. h4 is the main line, but you chose to play queen c7. Have a great night, guys. Good night. So after h3, white's a little bit better, according to the computer. So it's freaking difficult. Bishop d2 is the best I can do. Oh no, the engine like c4 here. The same idea. The same idea from later in the game. Yep. So we're following Project versus Kozubov and Johann Sebastian Bach against Tim Wall. So it looks like bishop d7 is a mistake. You're supposed to play something else. You could play b5. But Horacek Kozubov was bishop e6, c4. And now what? Queen d7. Wow, white went for it with f4. This is crazy. f4, f5. Oh my god. Krasenkov went nuts. I mean, Horacek. Wow. This is absolutely crazy. Draw, obviously. FD4, f5. G takes h3. What is this? That's insane. That's just insane. What is that, like rapid chess or something? Why would those guys do that? That's really wild. Wildly unsound. c4, c5, d takes c5, bishop takes c5, b4, bishop e7, knight f4. So I actually played pretty well here. But bishop e6 is weird. And your h-pawn's kind of a decoy. Yeah. Maybe this isn't lost, but I couldn't resist taking the pawn. This isn't easy for black, you know? Alright. Yeah, I don't know. You got to find an improvement somewhere, but I'm a little bit suspicious of queen c7. You know, why? I mean, why play queen c7? You can just develop. This looks better. I mean, this plan of knight f8, it's not like I'm threatening to play like bishop f4 or something. Why not just play here? If I play bishop f4, you smack me with the old... You don't have rook takes e2? Oh, shit. What? Queen takes e2, bishop takes f4. Check this out. Queen e4. Bishop takes h2, check. King takes h2. Oh, wow. So this isn't good enough for black. You can't do that. That's funny. Johnny Hector played it. Oh, wow. He played bishop f4 and lost after the solid knight f8. So it just doesn't do anything. So you don't need to play queen c7. It looks like both the other moves are good. But I don't think I should castle. I should play this bishop e3. Objectively, I think this is the best line. Let's see. Bishop h3 here, castles queenside. This is the Magnus Carlsen lost. Knight f8 or b5. This is really sharp. So yeah, this isn't so easy. I need to study it too. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining us. Thanks for cheating. Those of you who didn't cheat, congratulations. Those of you that did cheat, screw you. No, I'm serious, guys. Thank you for playing, and I'll see you tomorrow if I'm still alive. Thanks for your support for the World Senior Porto Sano. Some interesting games tonight, at least. So we got something out of this, both you and me. It's give and take. I learned something, you guys learned something, and I get to control my tilt emotions. Practice controlling my tilt. Have a great, kind chess day. Bye bye.